Live. We got Space Marine 2. It's time to have some fun. Let's take a look. What we got in the book. Reading Rainbow. Um we're just kind of waiting for people to trickle in here, so I figure in the meantime I'll go up, kind of talk about it. Absolutely. Gods and Briar. I'm glad you're enjoying it, my dudes. But just to kind of to recap on some of this, I did a whole video, right, talking about all these things that just came out. We have, of course, the new hub sparring arena. This is relegated only to operations and Eternal War, and it is just PvP. So you really can't do anything crazy here. It's no like parsing on like a training dummy or anything like that. So nothing fancy here. Ultra-wide support for PC was added, of course, too. We have private mode for operations. Plenty of goodies were added here today. Some of the big things that I just kind of want to talk about while people are trickling in. Again, we're going to do this for like 5 minutes. So if you're watching this after the fact, you can just jump ahead 5-10 minutes. We're still waiting on Indie Pride and Smog to join us as well. Oh, hey guys, never mind. We're going to shut the stream down. I'm here. So Indie Pride from Milk and Cookie Soda War is joining us here today, and then we'll have Smog in a little bit. Maybe. There's a good chance he took a nap and he's gone. He's gone for the rest of the day. So, Power Fist, damage increase to fully charged attacks. I don't know if this is hey, it's increased across the board, but fully charged is the big one. Heavy Plasma got a huge buff with its ammo, blast damage radius, overheat per shot drastically decreased, and base damage slightly increased as well. Med stims now restore contested health, and the other thing, of course, Zangors with shields got their health reduced, and Zangors with shields do not spawn beyond a certain amount. Personally, and I have not tried the game yet. I mean, we're going to find out here today. I feel like a lot of this, like it feels like on paper, it feels like it made the game too easy. But I play with Indy and Smog, and we're in a full pre-made all the time. We never play with randos. So looking at through that auspice, yeah, I guess you could say that. But maybe for the layman who is randomly queuing up, who's randomly jumping into matches, they're not going to be able to really experience it like we're experiencing. I don't know, Andy. What's been your take on the patch notes so far?
Can you be more specific?
No, I refuse. No, like I was talking about, I think the patch overall will make things easier across the chaos spawns, the Zangor nerf, which was needed, the Devourer nerf, which was needed. The way that damage works with the Minoris, how it doesn't take a full blip away, and how now we can recover armor when you perfect parry a Minoris. Do you think all the all these things are going to make the game too easy on Ruthless, or do you think it's the right amount?
I mean, yeah, it'll entirely depend once I actually start playing, because I haven't started playing yet. I do think there's a good chance that Ruthless is going to be very easy now.
Right.
I like even playing with randoms. I don't struggle on Ruthless at this point really at all. It's not because like, oh, I'm so freaking good. I mean, I am, but no, I think once you have relic tier weapons and you're a level 25 character with most of the classes, yeah, the AI director can screw you and you can lose, but it doesn't happen very often. And honestly, what I've been noticing is, and I kind of touched on it in my last video, the way the call-in reinforcement system works, it seems like if you're on the ball and you never let any call-ins come in at all, like I can easily go through a bunch of Ruthless missions and never experience a single wave, period. Which is weird. Imagine if you were in Darktide and playing like high-intensity Shock Troop Gauntlet and specials and waves weren't spawning.
Right.
That's kind of weird. Like I just did, I think literally the last 2 Ruthless missions I didn't experience a single wave, and we got like maybe 4 or 5 specials the entire run. It's just not a lot. So I don't know if right now if there's maybe like a little bit of bugginess going on, because I feel like waves should be guaranteed, even on
Yeah,
substantial, especially on Ruthless. I don't think you should be going through a whole mission never getting a single wave. That's weird. That's very weird to me.
agree with
I
that.
think like double. I think on Ruthless double wave should be common. Double waves mixed with a special or two. So yeah, I'm curious if there's something weird going on under the hood there, and obviously, yeah, I'm looking forward to Lethal and seeing what they do with that. As long as they don't just make a bunch of enemies spongier and that's all they do, I think they just need to increase duration and like length of waves and stuff like that, as opposed to going like, oh, we'll just give warriors 100 more HP or whatever.
Right. Yeah, I really hope that we get to like I would like to see like double terminus. That would be terrifying. Or just something like the spawns, like you said, are just a little more out of control. Or call-ins are you can't stop them. Like it's just more common to get more waves and feel a little more overwhelmed. Because I mean, if it says lethal, I want it to be lethal.
Yeah, I mean, same with Darktide. The biggest threats to you are always mixtures of things. So
Right.
you get a terminus spawn, you get a special spawn, and you get a wave. That is always going to be much more dangerous than just, I don't know, a double wave by itself or double lictor by itself, blah, blah, blah. It's like when multiple threats that require different solutions are all on the map together.
Right.
That's when you really have to play well, and that's when the difficulty ratchets up, and that's when the skill expression really opens up. So I mean, I think as a first patch, like maybe this will be completely fine. I read the patch notes and I was like excited to make a video about it, and I read the patch notes and I was not, after I read it, I wasn't excited. I didn't think there was anything in there that was like, wow, this will make the game way more fun for me. So I'm probably not even going to really cover it. Like I'll probably talk about it a little bit in a video or something, but I didn't want to make a dedicated video for it. But yeah, I mean, we'll see. Once we get some gameplay in, we'll see how it feels.
Yeah, I agree with that. Tonka asked, got a question for you. What do you think will keep people playing PvE once they're maxed out? Some form of ranked would work for PvP, but not sure about PvE. Well, they're adding.
I think they said prestige system, right?
Yeah, prestige system, where we don't really know what that means. Because it's like you think about a prestige system in every other game. There's something you get for prestiging. You look at a Hunt Showdown, you get more cosmetics. You look at Call of Duty, you get more emblems, you know? Like, so are they going to afford certain cosmetics that are locked behind a prestige system? But the biggest thing, too, will be like, it's going to be really wild to make me want to prestige if prestiging resets progress on everything. So if I don't want service studs in Turtle Crusade. I mean, that's a cool idea, but like I wouldn't want service studs on characters I don't like the heads of. I hate non-helmeted Marines. If I have to redo all of my weapons and all my armor, the prestige rewards better be awesome and significant, right? Or else I'm just grinding over and over again for nothing. It's like, I remember when we were talking about when I used to play a bunch of Hunt, and Indy is a Hunt master. I was like, why should I prestige? Because like you do that in Call of Duty. He goes, no, you don't prestige. Unless you really want to get those fucking things. There's no reason. You have to level up everything again, and you can't have access to things until you unlock it. Like, no. Smog is on his way. I have invited you to my game. Okay, so this seems to be a really weird, interesting issue that a lot of people are having is the state of the servers. I haven't had any server issues since like day 2. And it seems, I mean, it definitely is affecting people because I see it. People are messaging in chat like, the server's shit, the comments servers are shit. I don't really know what the problem is. They said that they rolled out some sort of server integrity patch like over the last weekend or something. But how many people in chat just say yes or no? Are you having server related issues? And say like your platform if you can. So like yes, PC, no, PS5, whatever it is. Amadon just gifted 9 tier 1 subs, bro. Thank you so much, bro. You king. So no, 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 no. 2 PC yeses. A third yes. No, fuck you, Des. You don't have to play the game, dirty bitch.
I am curious if there is a connection between people, and this is not a oh it's your fault type of thing, but I am curious because most of the people that I've heard have substantial joining server issues. Where it always comes up when joining operations or whatever are people with like subpar internet. So I'm curious if there's a group of people who have issues with that consistently that maybe don't have great internet. I'm wondering if anyone who has really good internet, like low MS, low ping, blah blah, to other people that they queue operations with, or to wherever. Because I know this is PV or what is it? It's server, not server hosted. It's player hosted.
Peer to peer.
Peer to peer. Thank you. I know that it's peer to peer, but I don't know if it has some like architecture that is still related to like connecting to some kind of server somewhere, or if it's literally strictly peer to peer. Like I was playing with Blocka the other day, and he said he has bad internet, and he had significant trouble with the joining server thing, where he would get the black screen where it says joining server, and then it wouldn't progress past the first like 3% a bunch of times in a row. I have good internet. You have good internet. We've had issues in Eternal War. Connecting with a 3-man party, especially when we got Tragic in the mix too. I don't know if Tragic has good internet. He probably does. But in operations, I've had like 0 of that. I don't think there's been a single time in operation mode, period, that I've ever tried to join a game and it did the joining server and then got stuck and then I had to get kicked. I don't think that's happened a single time.
Des, thank you for the $20 donation. Everybody in chat say hi to Desiree Chastain. We used to work together. She would nonstop commit HR violations on me. She'd be like, hey, buttercakes, and like throw ice at me. I don't know why. It felt really weird. So, Indy, to answer what you said, but thank you for the $20 donation, Des. Everyone that said, so there were 5 people said that they're having server connectivity issues. Of those 5 people, every single one of them said, I've got gig internet or Google Fiber or something substantial.
Okay.
So I don't know what it is. And it wasn't like they're all the same platform. Most were PC, actually. I think it was 2 PS5 people in there. And one person said, like, it's like a 4.5. Like, he said, I only have problems when I'm joining groups of 3, which was really interesting.
We had similar things with Eternal War, yeah, but never had that in operations.
Right.
It's very clear that something is not correct. Like, this is not it's always just the community's fault type of thing going on. Like, there's something wrong on their end that allows that to happen. Because even if you have bad internet, like, you shouldn't be getting stuck in a loop screen. It's just like, all right, you can't connect to them or whatever, if that's the problem.
Well, there are some games that, this is more of a thing of the past. It's not much of a thing now. But, like, some games just, depending on how your internet set up, if you're going through maybe a Linksys that has an in-bed hardware firewall, you had to put yourself in the DMZ, or you had to open certain port forwardings to allow yourself to play. Now, I'm not saying that's the case here. Of course not. I'm just saying, like, there have been instances where it has been a client-side issue and not a server-side issue, but this would probably be, in this case, a server-side issue. At a third, and someone's going to be able to load into the OP. Interesting. Well, one thing that we've also noticed, too, is, let's say I go to add Indy. Try again right now. If I add Indy and he goes to join, sometimes it'll auto put you into a matchmaking and it gets you a third person. Well, if I kick that person from the group before he has a chance to join, if it says like, "Oh, matchmaking," or it's trying to load the person in, I've noticed it bugs my lobbies. I can't join, and I can't have people join me, so I have to reset the machine or the game when that happens. And sometimes that like bugs out other people too that they're in the game with me. We've experienced that a couple times. Like right now, if I were to go like this and kick him before he loaded, it would fuck my lobby up. That's the kind of fucking answer I wanted to see. Probably a checksum issue with caching to a main server on that relay from the PTP. I fucking love it. Yes, it is.
Yeah, I agree. That's definitely what it is for sure. No doubt, no doubt, no doubt.
I mean, I understand what he's talking about, but I would never have been able to like, oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Ain't no sysadmin.
Yes, the PTP makes me horny.
Peer-to-peer.
You're peer-to-peer?
You wish I was peer-to-peer. You wish.
I don't.
You wish you could peer-to-peer so hard with me?
Brother, why do you look so similar to me? Why are you copying me?
Oh, how fucking dare you. I set this up last night, and he goes, that's pretty sick. I'm going to copy that. Oh, did you...
That did not happen.
By the way, did you see this?
In front of all these people.
So this is the way this is supposed to look, because they just added it in.
Yeah. There's too much going on there, honestly.
Stop it. Stop it. It's not my best. It's a pre-generated look. It looks better with like a flat.
It looks like ass. It looks like who's Jackson Pollock painting.
Jackson Pollock. Oh, I thought you were saying who's the Jackson Pollock painter? That's Jackson Pollock indeed.
I said it looks like a Jackson Pollock painting. Who's Jackson Pollock?
Who is he? I want to try. So
Wait, hold up. How about chat? Does anyone in chat know what chapter this is?
Well, it's kind of cheating because we're not necessarily correct colors, but yeah. What chapter are we, guys? Face the ramp. Oh, perfect, dude. If you want a hint, it's a successor chapter. Oh, the Jack Wagons nailed it. Successor chapter of Jack Meehoffer.
Hello.
We found ourselves
it rhymes
a wild
with
swamp.
Gregoculus Grox.
Oh my god. I don't want to play anymore. What is up? It's a me, Mario. Successor of the Ravenguard. ODST, I wish, Papa Oxy. Can you spell that for us? Oh, did I not press Stream Manager? There we go. Guys, thank you so much. If you are watching on YouTube, do make the switch to Twitch. We're in the last couple days here of the drops, and I'm trying to get my Twitch bumping, so hop on over. Optimus Prime Successor chapter. I'm excited to try this Power Fist out right now. Let me invite Small.
How did no one know after I gave them such a great hint?
Yes, I know. The Acropolis bluff. Not the Sons of Gilliman. Again, Ravenguard Successor chapter.
No one's gonna know it. It's not like we're lore fiends that super know that we just
you look up a bunch of chapters.
Cool. Yeah.
And it's like, oh, look at that up. Oh, who are they? If it was Blood Angels related, I would know, but we try heavy plasma since buff. We can try that for sure. Do you mind trying heavy plasma right now, Andy? I know you want to level up heavy bolter, but I wanna.
It was good before. It'll be better now. I'm gonna run the heavy bolter.
Necropolis Hawks it is, I fear. So I'm wondering.
Your first clue after Gregoculus Grox.
Oh, God. I kind of want to swap this out for the slam the ground area of effect to see how it's any different, but I think this is still the better perk setup. Worst clue ever, dude.
Oh Lord, that's not a good sign.
What'd you do?
Trash game. I just pressed left bumper to change classes, and my game froze.
Figures. Let me see.
Yeah, I hope there's not lots of stuff like that going down. That will be pretty annoying.
Well, it did look. It looked like it needed to like kind of cache through all the classes again. I don't understand when people say cache. You're wrong. Don't do it anymore. How you doing, Smog?
Huh?
His
Hats.
name is Smogger. He
what I
does
thought.
play Frogger
Dude,
on PS1. He thinks it's fun.
playing Frogger. Someone asked me about combat knife versus chainsword. I'm playing with the combat knife because I want to level it up, but on the Vanguard specifically, do you have an opinion, Indy? Because you have Vanguard maxed.
Like which one's better? Which one do I like more? What's his actual question about it?
Yeah. Like,
Um,
which would you prefer?
I prefer knife. Chainsword has some weird stuff with it. You probably heard about the balance and fencing and relic tier being switched.
Yeah.
I don't actually like if it's true that they are flipped and incorrectly labeled, then Caller's Teeth is the one with the really high strength but really slow attack. That one's supposed to be the true fencing one, but it says balance right now.
Mm-hmm.
If that is true, then it is one of the only fencing weapons in the game that I don't like, because the attacks are so slow that just doing your normal chains or anything, just doing a normal like light heavy combo into a warrior, just takes forever to do. So I don't like the feel of it. So when I use chainsword, I use balanced, and that one, or the one that says fencing but might be balanced, the top right one, that one is good, and I personally don't have too much issue parrying with it. But the window obviously is a bit tighter than fencing normally allows for. I personally like the knife because the parry window it feels ginormous, whether you're a sniper, especially on Vanguard, and I feel like it has some really tight combos for taking down Majora's quickly. And I just kind of feel badass running around with it. But the chainsword's really good for Majora stuff too. Like if you do a light heavy or light heavy cycle spam like over and over, you can cut through a warrior very quickly regardless.
That's what the chainsword you said?
Yeah, chainsword.
So, long and short of it is you prefer the chainsword over the knife?
No, I prefer the knife.
Oh. I stopped listening at one point.
I could tell.
My attention's kind of fucked right now, man. I'm trying to boot up.
Uh-oh.
What?
I join you and nothing's happening.
Oh, Indy broke the game. Nothing new here.
I think everyone should go back to the menu. Go back to the title screen. That seems to reset it.
Yeah. I think stuff like that seems to just bug the lobby. Like if someone gets forcibly removed, either via crash, kicking them, something like that, it seems to cause some sort of shit with the lobby. Might actually need to reboot the whole game.
I usually just join in title screen fixes it.
You both spoke at the same time. What'd you say? Steve, there are quite a bit. If you want to take a look at the video I just put up, the first 3 minutes of it, I covered all the spark notes of the big major stuff. What's up, Frank? Basically, it'll be easier for you to stay alive. Okay, here come invites. Planning on getting my Vanguard to level 25. Any basic advice? No, just play, have fun. I mean, you're playing, I think, the class that is the most well-equipped to play through everything from start to finish. Like, Assault doesn't really feel like a class until 25, and then you feel, oh, okay, a lot of this clicks in. No, we're about to fist the fisting, Elderkind. Bulwark gets significantly better at like 10 and 13. Sniper needs more levels under the belt. Like Vanguard is one of the ones that I think from the start just is fine and gets better. Same thing with tactical.
Steadfast supporter.
Yeah, that's what we were saying. Is like Vanguard just feels like it was made last. So it was made with all the mistakes they made with previous classes. They shored them up. Thank you, Steve. Sorry, man. I wish I could like break it down real quick for you. My brain hasn't kicked into the caffeine, and I'm like running on a couple hours of sleep here. So
You know, it might be a fun gameplay video at some point is just allowing every single call in. Just make a house rule you can't can't interrupt. Ever.
Frank, Vanguard is no longer nasty in PvP. Apparently, Tragic messaged me and said that Vanguard just got its balls chopped off because now it's just its ability to lock things down has just been completely removed, so people just shoot it when it's en route to them.
Yeah, that's I don't know whether that change. That I haven't played it yet, so I don't know, but that sounds like it was really poorly thought out.
Yeah.
Never invite me, Sparty.
Yeah, like I kind of wanted to see. Did you guys saw the helmet pattern that we can't unlock? No, Syra, where is it?
Just a big stripe down the center, right?
That's stupid.
Oh god, no, I can't join you.
Okay, let's restart the game.
Did you go? Okay, whatever.
I completely exited the game, which is what I usually have to do with this bug.
Okay, I didn't. Yeah, that's what we've done in the past, and it's worked. So,
Yeah, Vanguard has a very clear counter, and it's called having a teammate next to you. And in a game where it's 6v6, that's not that hard. Like, yeah, in pure 1v1 scenarios, Vanguard can be absurdly good. But that was the one scenario where Vanguard was absurdly good.
So server's still dog shit? No. Connection bug's still around? Yay. I don't know what the connection bug is, but this has happened before. We were talking about how anytime that someone kind of gets like forcibly removed from a party somehow, it causes some sort of issue where someone gets bugged and you need to reboot. It's probably Smog, dude.
Huh?
He's over there, upside down vampire sleeping.
Sleepy boy.
It was really weird. Like we went to TwitchCon, Indy, Smog, and I, and Smog was very insistent about pulling the soil that he had in his duffel bag and putting it on the bed for him to sleep. I was like, why? He goes, I need it. I'm like, okay, all right, Jesus. Fucking vampire.
Don't touch the soil.
Don't touch the soil.
The finest play from the depths of Transoxania.
Nerf is fine. You really shouldn't be able to solo class in PvP just because you can stun lock them with one ability. So now Vanguard is range flanker now with the burst weapon. I mean, yeah, I think that's fine, right? Hey there. How does the Thunderhammer perk seismic chaining work? Bodhi, and I'm not sure which one it is. There's one where you have to do it from neutral. So you're just standing there, then you hold down the button, and the character will go boom, boom, and hit their hammer twice. The other one has to happen like after a swing or like mid-chain. So you swing once, then hold it down to smash, and then hold it down again after it smashes. Invites coming.
I don't understand why you can't do the secondary ground pound after a running attack.
It's working now.
Me either. Oh man, thank you very much. Kavla, I love your content. I'm glad I found your channel. Thank you very much for the 49 pesos. For those wondering what that is $2.
$2.
Yeah, I wish I was. Is it stagger now, not a stun? It slows you down, Metal John. It staggers you, then slows you down.
But you're saying that someone can just like literally shoot you while they're grappling to you?
Yeah. The stagger stops them for a second, but if it's a super far long distance stagger, they can kind of recalibrate and find out where you are and shoot you down.
That's really dumb.
Let's try Power Fist. Should we do a Chaos map to see what it's like?
Yeah.
Should we do the Fall of Atreus?
I mean, I'm still using a Green Bolter, so I mean, I guess we can try it. Yeah, I guess we can try it.
I haven't done it 4
I
yet,
haven't played
but
that map in a while.
3 was real easy.
Why does it say you're 0?
It says you're 20 on
Top right,
that.
does it say his level is 0?
Yeah, he's level 0.
Huh, funny, you guys are all
I
25 to me.
Well, it shows skill level now.
God damn.
So we're gonna shut the stream down.
Oh, yeah.
We're gonna stop streaming because my friends aren't friends. They're meanies. Fuck me. I forgot to put the cinnamon
This
bun
is all
creamer.
TwitchCon was, just random 2v1s with the teams always changing.
And then 90% of it, every single woman who walked past me, I go, "Oh my gosh, she's so beautiful."
And me appreciating it, and Indy being like, God!
Indy being
That was the first
mad.
time you said that in 5 minutes.
I was like, I can't help it. I'm in Southern California and in San Diego.
You live in Southern California.
But not San Diego, dude. And let me tell you, there's a stark difference between women in the Tri-County area and women in San Diego.
A new subscriber arrived.
Thank you very much for the 2 gifted subs, my man.
Termination.
What's up, Morgoth? How are you, dude?
A new subscriber arrives. Filled with determination.
What are you looking at, buddy?
Ancient battle barge.
So,
Holy hell, I haven't done this mission in a long time.
we're gonna fail. That took a long time to power up, so let's see how it goes. I mean, I've always been a strong proponent of the Power Fist, so I think now you guys are going to be able to really appreciate it, is what it sounds like to me.
Oh!
Goodbye, Zangor. You have no health.
Did you throw a frag?
Just want to clear them out, you know? Whoa.
They're inside each other.
Whoa, whoa, they changed the shield.
What shield?
Your shield looks different.
Oh yeah, damn, it does look different.
Yeah, dude, that, I don't know how much I like that. Because that went up and I was like, my screen!
Uninstall the game. Unplayable.
Yeah, dude, power fisting is the way to go, Coyote.
I mean, when in doubt, always be fisting.
Always just gotta beat yourself into it. Falcon, punch! I missed. Falcon! Punch?
Oh, are you guys getting stutters? I'm getting like little micro stutters right now.
I did when
I
I
was-
first jumped
yeah.
in.
Yeah.
A steadfast supporter.
It's like redoing the shading or something.
Yeah, that's how I've noticed a lot of it. It was even when I loaded into the game for the first time, it said whatever shading.
That's a new sound.
Yeah.
Yeah, they added new sounds and new lights. If you look at the top 2 here in a second, they mark the enemy types by color now.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, and it also shows on the
Long.
on the perk tree. There's actual like UI updates, so that you have an idea of like certain thing that's going on. Oh, if they don't add lightning claws, which they probably won't, I will be a very sad boy.
You don't think they will?
I don't know. Dude, these guys are
This shit
super
has
easy.
no health anymore.
Yeah, this
Holy
is
crap.
super easy. Not even worried. That was a terrible engagement on my part. And I was like, oh, I guess I'm okay.
My purple Lasfusel puts the rubrics into execute with 1 shot.
Like they're like, oh, we increased the responsiveness of the jump pack dash. I just did it and it just cut out halfway through the dash. I'm hallucinating. Oh, I'm not hallucinating. What is up, Mueller? Oh, that's new. So you fucking hit these guys, they're like, they shower sparks. Far more than before. I don't know. Yeah, I don't remember Tonk. I don't think I've seen. Well, I know Shrike has power claws, but maybe Primaris models don't have them yet.
Lightning claws.
Yeah.
The gene seed is here, brothers.
You take this mank. Oh, you got it.
Indy's got it.
That's fine.
Yeah, does he have lightning claws once he became Primaris?
Yeah. His new models got him. Oh, targets Majoris Manners. That's cool.
Okay, yeah.
What the hell just happened?
I mean, we didn't do anything and he died.
Yeah. Well, I ground pounded him. Thank you very much.
I threw a frag as well.
Yeah, he also threw a frag. I honestly couldn't tell you how the Power Fist feels. Like, we are working shit over so like there's no time for me to test the Power Fist because there's not enough stuff for us to not be team shooting everything. Oh, that sucked.
Medicaid down here.
Smog wants to proceed.
Well, tier 4s are definitely going to be faster now.
God, just everything's just execute, execute, execute. Yeah, I think I mean, we haven't gotten much into this, but I think Chaos got too nerfed. Well, did they make? They didn't make the Chaos weaker.
The chaos.
They just made it so that they spawn less, or they have lower caps.
I think they did give them less HP.
Only the
Definitely
Zangors.
feels like it.
Yeah. That, like on the notes, it was only the Zangors, but everything feels like we're just killing it so fast. This is a Ruthless, right? Yeah, it's Ruthless.
It is, yeah. Though right
Like-
here's, I mean, it's felt like it before this, but now we're in the Dreadnought section, so it's kind of like,
Yeah.
A med pack over to the left. And another one here. Oh my god, there's so many meds.
I don't like that. And remember, they recover contested health now. What's the best multi-melta for heavy? I got a hint for you. It's the multi-melta. Oh, did you mean the actual version? I like the one with increased range.
You get the med pack?
increased range. I got it.
Oh. Oh, I didn't even kill that guy. I mean, it is cool that ground pound does, like... I took a guy from 100% to, like, 90. That's cool, because I fully charged the ground pound to see what it would do.
Hey, Dreadnought, could you hurry the fuck up?
Yeah, we've never been able to push this hard.
No.
Ooh.
Not even a little bit.
In my opinion, the Jedi are evil. Tech Skittles, thank you for following. If you guys are watching on YouTube, do make the Twitch to Twitch. 295 people total watching. Only 100 of them over on Twitch. So do make that switch. It helps me out.
And gets drops.
Absolutely, Galactic. Oh yeah, there's still a bunch of drops. Misha, what's up?
Misha.
Yeah, Rob MP said, in my opinion, running a full team maxed out was already too easy on Ruthless, now even more so. I don't think it was like trivial, but we were definitely reliably clearing it, right? Like,
I got it.
just let it go through. Let the difficulty go up, you know? Where the hell that stick?
That's the first time I've lost all my shields the entire game.
Oh my god, really? Dude, I stuck it and just gun-struck it down.
I love that. Oh my god, it's so fun.
Which one?
That's probably my favorite parry whatever in the game, where the Sangor leaps at you and then you just Sparta kick them. And they
Yeah,
go
yeah.
400 feet.
Yeah, that's one.
Danath Rayner, thank you very much for 7 up with Prime, my man. Bulwark parry seems more consistent, or is it just me? I've heard that Bulwark is like nigh indestructible now. It's also the change of parry Minoris gives armor. Yes, absolutely, Pydro. Parrying Minoris giving armor is gonna like make it so much better. Does anyone else need? That's ridiculous. The fact that you both have 2 and I would have had to, but I just used it to top myself off.
And did they say that in the patch notes that they added
No.
more health packs?
No, definitely feels like it
Feels
though.
like it.
Oh, this is just one. Yeah, we can't really use one game as a
True, but I mean,
deal for that.
I don't think I've ever seen this many meds in this at this point in the mission on a Ruthless. Oh no! Oh, I just
Okay, yeah. So he just. Oh man, dude. I mean, I'm not gonna keep complaining about it, but like on this one, like Inferno got a full blast on me from behind. It did half a bar of armor.
yeah, I just feel like I can't even like. I feel like I can't actually even do damage to things. Like we just killed them so quickly.
Yeah, this is too much. Way too much.
Which sucks is because it's like I didn't think that the game was too hard to begin with. I mean, obviously, like I said, we're playing in pre-mades, but I don't know.
I like the I still do like the Minoris chipping thing and the Minoris giving armor on a perfect parry, but whatever they did to the enemy health and stuff is a little much.
Alright, where's the
Sorry.
objective?
I don't know.
We can proceed.
Oh, okay.
Really? Oh,
Yeah,
put on
we
a
didn't
clock.
use
It's
the event.
definitely not a walking simulator, man. But it's just a lot easier. Yeah, you know, it definitely rave. But I wish that was in the patch notes. That was the case. Like,
I'm
hey,
not-
you know, we've brought Ruthless down to a level where we feel it's going to be appropriate for the new difficulty coming in. This is why. This is, in my personal opinion, after like going through waves of World of Warcraft nerfs, this is why I think community feedback should be taken with a grain of salt. I think it should be like listened to. Oh, I always press the wrong button. I think you should listen to it. But I also think like okay, is one person making a post with like 50 upvotes? That's not community feedback. It's easy to tack on an upvote to someone that you agree with like 10% of what they said. Oh god, dude. I'm trying to do more jump pack dodges to see if that responsiveness is increased, and it really doesn't feel like it. I think that they were better off doing the Zangor nerf, the Minoris buff, and rolling from there and seeing how it shook out. I would like them to add a librarian, gods.
Yeah, and I don't mind having HP nerfs on stuff to make them a little bit less tanky if you're
Sure.
then going to throw more enemies
At us, yeah.
on screen, more waves, blah blah. And like, I'm not saying do like triple waves or anything. I'm saying like more often while you're running through the map, there should be waves that spawn so that you're constantly like under threat. You know what I mean?
Agreed.
But it doesn't. I don't think that anything on that front to change at all.
I think the Carnifex didn't get an HP buff, but it got more aggressive. Alan.
The Hive Tyrant got an HP buff.
Yeah, he was asking if it was the only thing that got.
Carnifex, yeah.
Take a look at that. It's confirmed. They're coming. Necrons. Yeah, I think all you needed to do was really nerf the Zangor shield. Nerf the Zangor shield, keep the spawns as is, and like I said, let it flesh itself out and see how it goes.
That's pretty good.
Huh?
I ran ahead and pulled another one.
As long as I want it harder.
Get booted.
God, dude, the jump pack feels like less responsive. It's also a me thing. I am not very alert right now. You are talking to the wrong guy. I thought the fist was amazing since the game came out, but definitely feels stronger. Yeah, I'm sorry guys. I'm playing real shitty.
Mark, are you gonna come back to?
Yeah.
Urez says, I love you, Sparty, but you got to look at it in a macro way. You guys do this for a living. Making things easier might help people that can't spend hours and hours grinding. I don't really think that's the case, man.
I don't do this for a living.
Yeah, Smog doesn't do it for a living. Indy doesn't do this game specifically for a living. I do. Like, now I'm only covering this game right now, but that doesn't mean, like... Indy's better than me, by far. Smog is better than me, by far. And they like, this isn't, like, their sole focus.
I think my point is, and, like, it's the hardest difficulty in the game right
It
now.
should feel difficult.
Yeah. I don't think anyone should be owed being able to clear Ruthless.
100%.
If you want to make an argument that the progression system isn't necessarily conducive to that, I think there's a good argument to be made there, because you can't get relic to your weapons without clearing Ruthless. I get that, but that in my opinion isn't due to difficulty itself. That's maybe like their system perhaps needing some work. I think maybe there is an argument to be made that if you have 5 purples, you should be able to make that a gold. Blah blah blah. But yeah, no, I don't think you should be owed being able to clear the hardest difficulty in the game.
Totally agree. Like, that's not what Dark Souls is about, right? Like, I don't think that, like, even if it warns you, like, hey, you got to be a certain difficulty. Like, I was gonna have a whole video about go for it, relative weapon strength to difficulty, but now I think that's just kind of out the window.
Yeah, I mean, Indy has like a green weapon, and I have a purple.
Yeah, I definitely think that.
And I want to hold off on like saying anything definitive right now. We played half of a third of a freaking game right now. Like, I don't know.
Sure.
I'm just like going off of my impressions since the patch so far.
What he's saying is, his word is creed. I'll go get him. Oh, okay, yeah, he's just gonna unload on me right when I jump on him. Cool, cool, cool. No stagger there. Fuck me, right? Yeah, absolutely, Juan. It's just saying that you can't recover the grenades at the grenade cache or at the ammo cache. Like everyone saw that patch note, they're like, "Rip bolt rifle, never gonna use that again." I'm like, you still get ammo boxes, and you can still recover it as a virtue of the tacticals execute restores ammo ability. Like, see, that's the problem. That's exactly the problem. People only see things in like absolutes, like a Sith. Like they look at that and go, "Oh, that means it's not good anymore." Like they brought down the effectiveness of people standing next to an ammo cache and nonstop noob tubing. Like, I don't think that that is a bad thing. And people, I think when they get like that, it's like, okay, you just showed the fact that you can't play the game. Oh. That's fair. And yes, as you said, it's just hard to get relic if you can't clear Ruthless. But hey, all love. I don't mind the grind, but some of the buddies are struggling. Yeah, for sure, man. I'm not like throwing shade your way. I'm just giving an opposite opinion.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sun. An earnest disciple.
Smuzatov. Spasibo, Bratan, for the 2 community subs.
Yeah, I'm a little bit worried how a relic tier heavy bolter will feel
Oh!
when I'm using a green and still killing rubric marines very easily.
Yeah, I mean, same with the last Fusel. Last Fusel's literally gonna like 2-shot everything.
Well, the power fist feels good. Honestly, the heavy bolt pistol was like... I mean, I would never be able to bolt pistol something down completely. Now I definitely can.
Guardian relic here, Sparty.
Okay.
It's a messed up calling. Alright, well, we got a wave coming.
Hey. Yeah, Snoopy, I'm hoping that this just kind of reduced the difficulty of this. We don't know, right? When it reduced the barrier of entry in this difficulty to make it so that lethal's the harder one, but this feels like a substantial used to feel. And maybe that's a good thing. Like, staggering that guy was so fast.
Oh.
Try Niz, they feel almost the same. We shall put that to the test. Oh! I don't know why even bother attacking him. You just roll right through. Oh, yeah, dude. Indy's over there just heavy boltering him.
No. Oh, this is not a good spot.
Don't worry, they'll die instantly.
God, I can't. Every time I see that red, I want to parry like an idiot.
Oh, the pain, the suffering. Sorcerer.
Yep.
Dead
Don't
sorcerer.
worry, I shot him 3 times.
Listen to how enthused Smog sounds right now.
It's mostly because I'm sleepy.
Oh.
I mean, this isn't over nerf, but yeah, mostly just because I'm sleepy.
What's it gonna be? I'm not gonna do it. are we back to this shit again? Thank you. Looks pretty balanced to me. AJ, come on.
Imagine teleporting in to just a dreadnought and Gravis armor heavy with a bolter just exploding your entire family. Your entire generations of Zangors have just been wiped out. And family lines.
Just snuffed out. Dude, so I'm frustrated because it feels like they teleport more. They don't. They'd said that the teleporting happens more often when they're at 10% health. So that means they spend more time at 10% health. But yeah, I definitely think Wild said, honestly, I have about 80 hours in the game, and I was straight up avoiding Chaos Ops. I'm glad they had all these nerfs. We all agree that the Chaos needed a bit of a curtailing, especially the Zangor shields, but this is wild, man.
Stuff is just falling over.
Yeah. I definitely think that had they just nerfed the Zangor shields, this op would be still challenging, but not overbearing.
I don't know why they reduced the spawn cap and also reduced their health. That's a weird.
Well, and not even just it was a 70% or 60% reduction from 10 to 4.
Yeah.
I checked. Yeah, threats ruthless at the top. This will be the real test. Because this portion sucks. Alright.
Nice crack! Oh!
Yeah. I don't remember picking up crack, so that's great.
That's a big wave. Okay. That's
Yeah.
cool. Is there a guaranteed source for this section?
Feels like it. Oh.
Is there a Terminator?
Oh.
Ouch.
I
Actually, oh.
couldn't.
That was weird.
That sounds like an issue on your end,
Oh.
unfortunately, Jeremy.
You don't need to kill every single thing that's executable.
I don't really think it's... honestly, it's they just die.
No.
Oh, Hellbrute!
Oh, no! Oh, okay, now things get spicy.
I cracked him. Oh, no!
Okay.
God, he's still shooting at me. It's part of getting fucked up by a single nerf machine. Just shut up. Oh, yeah. That was a late response to that. Smonk, don't get killed.
That was scary.
Well, they give Zangors... Do they always have chain swords?
They usually have a Zinj Kopesh.
Yeah, they have chain swords. Maybe they have... That's one of the variants. I just didn't know it.
He's mad about something, I'm not sure what.
I don't believe him.
Oh!
Oh! Bring him down. Bring him down.
You're sending it the wrong way.
No, I'm not.
There's two, you're right.
Yeah. That's why I was like, it doesn't matter which way I turn this.
Hellbrute is just so cool, man.
It really is. This isn't gonna go well for me! No! Hey, alright, didn't... Oh, not too bad, not too bad. Oh, God. Oh, God, he's got his Jimmy hammer. Ah! Oh, he's gonna come on me. He's coming on me.
Brother, see us upon me!
Brother, he is coming on me.
I just staggered him out of his animation set. That was cool.
Just stay alive. Oh, he's gonna come on you. Oh shit.
That is huge.
Yeah, I love it. Uh-oh. Can't get reached.
Brothers, here's them on me!
Yeah.
Some Medicaid here, Andy.
That's brutal.
That was sick as fuck.
Your head, where did it go? Good work, team.
We did it. We killed the hardest enemy in the game with nothing but our bare hands. Alright, so I was just answering my door and you guys' audio is coming out of my TV and she absolutely heard all that. Ah, it's fine. I'm sure the Door Dasher has heard some wild stuff in their time. Oh!
Oh,
That still hit me. Thank you, Smog.
I have no idea what is going on.
Get in there.
That's weird, man. Oh, okay, that guy... okay, dead, I guess. Papa Oxy, please. People can see what you're saying. I shall turn it.
Spin me.
Step away, step away, step away, step away.
What? Ah.
Back away
Yes.
from it. Okay,
Yeah.
never mind.
Turn
I just
there.
wanted to make
Just
sure it didn't do the wrong direction.
Things get interesting now.
Yeah. God, dude, imagine getting fucking thunder fisted.
Huge wave, guys.
Yep.
Just stand by the objective and use it for cover.
Ooh, okay. I gotta just completely reposition.
Thank you, Smog.
Ow. Ow.
Steadfast support.
Oh. For fuck's sake. Ow.
Need some armor.
Here's
Harry, I'm Minoris, and you too can have armor.
There's an execute.
Are we not saving that now? Is that just not going to happen? Okay, we'll save the clip. Well, I don't know, maybe I did it and I just can't see it. Thank you. Save. Turn off. Turn on. There we go. Go ahead and turn that thing. Thank you.
Can I go?
Yeah. I'll go back up here to turn it again. I shall fly to thee upon wings.
Of redemption.
It's one of like the best. I don't know what it's like in 10th, but one of the best Blood Angel stratagems was upon burning wings. where basically any jump pack unit, once they're on the battlefield, you could use the stratagem and break them back out into deep strike, where they could then just fuck something up again. It was such a good stratagem. Has anyone gotten the 10th edition codex? Is it good? Hold on. Got to do a double turn.
I cannot jump the distance. You'll have to spin me.
That is now a detachment. Thank you. Hold on. Oh, it's good. It's good. We're good. Mr. Tumnus.
Don't tell the space elf.
I love that scene. I love how he just says, like, don't tell the space elf. He's like, not a word. like he's definitely actually going to say something. Well, I was actually...
Very low.
We're not low. We're very high. I got a Guardian Relic. I'm not worried about it.
Oh, okay.
I'm like not. Yeah, I'm playing like sloppy.
Yeah, I'm rough shot right now. Why did I do that? Well, what's up, Dragon Joseph? Yeah, I actually just watched Aspect Tactics video on the Drukhari.
Soul Reaper?
Yep. I'm gonna regret this. The looks I get while eating leftover spaghetti with chopsticks baffles me. You're godless, that's why. The fist is fisting, Ruin. It definitely feels a lot tighter. You guys are crazy. What's up, Stainless? How are you? Thank you very much for watching. You will find out very quickly that my streams and my videos are two very different beasts.
Falafel.
Falafel.
Delicious.
I do love a good pilaf. Andy, cut him down.
Bitch, you thought.
I love that term. That reticle seems a little funky right now.
Falafel. I love the way you fry my chickpeas.
Sinless, I have not heard they're in the top tier. I've heard they're actually one of the worst armies right now. But if you're playing Drukhari, I believe you, man. And also, Aspect Tax's video is 7 months old. But he was saying, like, I'm glad the Incubi are finally good. They used to be like, are they the best right now? Dude, I love to hear that. Love to hear that. I don't even have their codex out yet. It'll be cool when they get new, hopefully get new Archon guard models. And what's his name? Drazar was always one of my favorite characters, and he got a brand new badass model last edition. I've always wanted, if I actually, like, I've told myself I'm not touching anything else. I'm going to paint these Black Templars. And I won't buy more until I finish what I've got. And I think when people hear that, if they're Games Workshop fans, they're like, oh yeah, good luck, buddy. I'm like, no. I'm a 25+ year veteran. I've played that game way too much in my life. I got too much Legion of Shame. But if I actually do the Black Templars and make an army and really paint them each one and everything, I would love to do Dark Eldar after that. Yeah, I saw that, Stainless. That's disgusting. Incubi are one of my favorite models and units in 40k. Incubi with Drazar are pretty gnarly.
Drazar,
The blade dude.
yeah, he's a single person, right? He's the champion.
Yeah, the Incubi champion.
Champion, yeah.
Ryan Gillick said, videos equal professional and informative. Streams equal dick jokes and debauchery. Well, you're not wrong. Yeah, man, I couldn't tell you how many times I've listened to the song Drive or Stellar by Incubus.
Incubus.
How it feels to be inside you. New.
I don't like this rendition of the.
How do you do that?
Make me feel like I do.
It's better than I ever knew.
Oh shit! I just got an email from YouTube. I got a copyright strike. Fuck.
You got what?
Copyright strike for that. You were too on. You were too on key, dude.
Well, I have been called the songbird of a generation, so I don't
Some
know
would
which
say.
generation, but it's one of them. One of the generations.
Someone said, so you were saying you have a fetish for furniture made out of humans? Well, I mean, don't we all?
You haven't thought of the smell, you bitch.
You, suitcase made of skin? You haven't thought of the smell, you bitch. Like, and they do that to a therapist where he's like, you've got this all wrong. I don't have a problem. And then he does that. Thank you, Dirty 30. Appreciate it, man. Somewhere the Stone Age. Nature Boy giving out 1 community sub. Thank you.
Subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Why is the couch screaming? Oh, that's Jeffrey. I hated how he spells his name.
Sounds like something out of Night Lords.
No, that is very much. But, I mean, that's also Dark Eldar, right? We were having an interesting...
Like Sue Galsa or whatever. And Talos goes back to talk to his Primarch.
Dude.
It's after they like destroy Nostromo. They just go into the palace of
Screams or whatever it's called.
Like that.
Yeah.
That's definitely a logical thing. Like, yeah, they just chopped off flayed faces and they're somehow all like animated. What doesn't even what? Like what?
Well,
That's
it is
pretty
in.
cool.
It is in.
It's
Oh,
pretty
no.
cool.
You got to read. You have to read the book. The book that is about the Primarch book for what's his name. Yeah, it's a good book. You know, we all know what I'm talking about.
All of our favorite Primarch. Jesus.
Conrad Kurz. Screaming Gallery. Thank you, Night Haunter. It would be fitting that the guy in Night Haunter says the Screaming Gallery. But yeah, the Conrad Kurz book is probably one of my favorite Primarch books. Yeah, next we'll do a tiered admission for sure. I think the biggest letdown Primarch book wise was the Jagatai Khan book.
I've not read any White Scars.
Chris Wright does a really good job. Read the Horus Heresy Chris Wright White Scars books. They're very good. Like basically the book where he's on the sideline trying to decide. Well, he's not trying to decide, do I join Horus or the Emperor? He's trying to decide who betrayed who. He's trying to figure it out because he doesn't know what the hell's going on. He's not getting any clear-cut information. Like Lehman Russ is like, no, you got to help me, please. I got stranded out here. I'm getting fucked up. And he's like, nah, don't trust that. I don't trust that. And he like leaves him. He like the Death Guard are chasing after him. Like, nah, that's a trap. That's bait.
That's bait. That's bait.
Here, you'll appreciate this, Night Haunter. This is the only collector's edition I wanted to get the fucking one for Sanguinius, but it's sold out in like 3 seconds.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I've never looked at the Heavy Bolter perk tree before.
Yeah, it's good.
While in heavy stance, you deal 15% more damage. You get 2 of those perks with that. There's 30% like right there. Bruh.
It's very good. It's a Night Hunter's Collector's Edition book, and it's like the pages are all like Night Lord's blue leafing. It's really sick. And I also got the Night Lord's Omnibus, or not Omnibus, the trilogy as the Collector's Edition too. I can't wait till I have my own place. I mean, not that I've got my own place right now, but like, I can't put like a sizable bookcase in here. I want all of my Warhammer books up, and I've got too many editions of too many books to put like in a single bedroom apartment. Especially if someone comes in like, what's all these books? Don't ask. Do not touch that. Very valuable.
The Black Library.
Yeah, my Black Library.
Please go wash thine feet.
Men have been killed for less. Touch not the tomes. Why did it look like those pages were stuck together for this party? Because I came on them. So I couldn't stand level the heavy plasma rifle on my heavy, but after the patch today, they buffed the AoE and damage. It's been pretty enjoyable to play today. Hell yeah, I agree, man. I was hating it. I was not liking it. That makes the side of me that listens to my comments seeing.
Let's bang one out, boys, and then I'm gonna bounce.
All right, what let's do another ruthless, yeah. Yeah.
What kind of question is that?
Well, I'm asking, and no one fucking said anything. The mixed
What kind
messages.
of question is that?
I'm gonna try Power Fist now on the Bulwark. We'll see what that's like. I'm sure it'll be just the same.
Oh, so many sneezes.
And let's which tier mission should we do?
Let's do decapitation. So we
Oh
can
yeah, the Type
see
Tyrant
if
too.
he feels any different.
Oh, they also made him like 20%, take 20% less damage from melta bombs and crack.
Well, we're gonna be going into it without a TAC Marine. I bet with TAC he's still a squishy boy. Without it, he'll probably be pretty tanky.
Well, should I run TAC right now?
No.
Okay.
Unless you're afraid.
No, I'm not. I wanted to compare the damage.
No, you're sounding really scared.
I want you to not do this today.
All right, I'm sorry.
Do you have the plus charge damage perk active? I'm curious how strong it'll make the Power Fist. I used to. I don't anymore because of how I ran it. I used to run this bottom line into Cannon Punch. Deals 50% more damage. Now I'm doing Power Wave 4. Actually, you know what? I did this last, so let me do this. Yeah, unfortunately, I won't be able to reach it.
Well, just try out a new perk tree.
Pardon?
Try out a new perk tree. If you try one where you just make the charge damage do as much as possible.
Oh yeah, I don't need to do chaos damage at all. No, I'm trying to do the Cannon Punch one.
I don't like the names they have.
Yeah,
'Cause a
me
lot of
either.
them, it's hard for me to keep track of what's what. Like I know Cannon Punch is the running punch,
Yeah.
the dodge attack punch.
I would rather that. I just rather we could see the combos on that screen, you know?
Yeah, you should definitely be able to see them here and on that screen for sure.
How do the revised fencing weapons feel? I don't think they feel any like more punishing or less punishing. Like, I don't know. Do you guys, are you?
fencing Chris vacuum?
Yeah. Do you guys, were you using a fencing weapon, Smog?
Yes.
How'd you feel?
No different.
Yeah, I really didn't feel. It's just the tail end of it is not as forgiving.
Yeah,
So
I
you
think
can't be late.
it's supposed to prevent you from just tapping left bumper with fencing over and over and over again and just spamming it even when there's nothing happening.
It's very small frame window change.
Yes, for sure. The assault ground pound now, like, I don't know if you guys saw, there was the one where I jumped onto a guy and I pretty much did like 90% damage, then was able to hit him 1 or 2 times to execute. So it's oh, 352 of you bros watching here today. 149 on YouTube. If I can get those, I'm sorry, 149 of you on Twitch. If you are watching on YouTube, make the switch to Twitch. We are almost at 12,000 followers. Help me become a real boy. Next time I go to TwitchCon, I want to sit in the partner lounge, just suckling grapes from the partner teat of Bezos.
Above the peons.
Yeah, dude. Just down spitting on them. So could you stop doing that, please? What? Stop spitting. They're affiliates. What do you want me to do? Yeah, like we tried to get in. We walked in, and my badge says partners. Theirs both says community. And they're like, "Oh, you're a partner. You get to go on the partner line." I'm like, "Can I bring them with me?" I was like, "That's my editor, and that's my writer." I think I said script writer or something. Very quick. There was no room that he would have doubted that. And he was like, "No, unfortunately, you can't." I was like, "Do I get any? Is there anything special about the partner line?" He goes, "It's nicer." I'm like, "It looks like the same line to me." And he's like, "Yeah." So I was like, "All right, I'm just gonna go on the other line, man."
Oh, there's also there was no line for either
Yeah.
one. So
Dude, I was so oversold on the line. Everyone was like, "The line's really long." We walked right in. Admittedly,
Never saw
like,
that.
yeah, right. Admittedly, we didn't get there like in time, quote unquote, for the. Oh my god, this is wild. For the opening ceremony, but who gives a shit? Yeah, that's they sent out a survey like, "Hey, what would you like to see different?" I'm gonna put in that like have the opening ceremony, like try and like talk to some game company and at least have there be some sort of like announcement in your opening ceremony. I don't care about a bunch of people talking about bullshit in the opening ceremony. TwitchCon, are you ready?
Yeah.
Are you ready?
A bunch of Twitch C-suites like doing their
Yeah,
best not to be,
exactly.
like, sociopaths, like yeah.
Exactly. We're excited for you to be here and spend money on all of our products.
Another loyal devotee.
I want to see the Microsoft panel where Ballmer and
Dude, I love that video.
Bill Gates doing the fist bumps and the dancing.
You've seen the original one, right? Though, of like, get on your feet, and Bill Ballmer comes out screaming into the lavalier mic, but it's still not on yet, but you can hear him. And then the lavalier mic kicks on towards the end of one of his screams, and he's like, "Woo! Get up! Get up!" Like, it's like 1997, 98. I think it's actually the announcement of Windows 98. Iron Chode asked specific verbatim, has the armor gain from parrying miners made the difficulty too easy?
Fuck them kids.
Yeah, dude, I'll punch a
I
kid
don't
in the
think
mouth.
I don't think it's any one change. And this is my first Tyranid mission, so we'll see how I feel after.
Yeah, I don't think I don't think there's one where I'm like, I think it's a combination of things that have made things easier. Oh, fuck. Deontay Johnson, dude. Oh, okay. Stop that. Stop that. I don't need that right now. Fucking
Sorry, Dad.
Shadowplay booted up. I was like, did you want to save this? I'm like, no, I've already pressed the button.
Already.
Already, eh? Gotta put a toke on. It's hot up.
Sometimes you
Cold
do
up.
sound Canadian.
I think it's when I say buddy.
Not your buddy,
Or
guy.
already.
It's like that one guy who was talking to us on the street. Oops.
Oh, a man who talked to us on the street.
And he,
That sounds
well, he was
horrifying.
trying to do the Canadian thing. I was like, "Fuck yeah, buddy! Eh? Get a couple slappers, huh? Bring them on down to the parking lot and have ourselves a real ring."
He was doing Letterkenny.
But he thought, and then I outthought him. How the Power Fist feeling after the patch? You notice the buff? Definitely noticed the buff. Again, I was always a big fan of it. It was cool before. I liked it before it was cool, you know.
They're
I liked it.
on me!
I liked it when when the Power Fist only released their EPs. Oh,
Come back. Go back towards the choke point. We'll funnel them. Their numbers will mean nothing.
oh.
Double
I s-
drop pod. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that's what I want to test. Well, that just kills him now. That's kind of nice. Oh, okay.
Oh, they're behind. They're behind too. Okay. They're everywhere. Warrior behind you. Watch out, family.
No.
Nice. Hell yeah.
It's God, dude. My thumbs are just all. What the fuck? Well, wasted that banner completely.
Warrior thought you could try me. Doesn't he know who I am?
Yeah, I agree. The fist should be like. Well, we've talked about this plenty of times, but the fist and the power sword feel so underrepresented.
In what way?
Well, they're just so much stronger in lore. Let me. I was gonna say stop shooting and doing anything to it. I want to see how long it takes me to kill this thing, but that's the thing is like we just team fire everything because we kill through it pretty quickly. But Tyranids don't feel as egregious as Chaos. Thoughts, opinions.
Yeah, I agree.
Agreed. Yeah, Tyranids feel more the same.
Yeah. Devourers just don't feel so punishing, which I think is like exactly what we wanted, right?
Yeah, I think they feel easier. The shooting change is noticeable, and just the general horde chipping parry thing is noticeable, but it's not like Chaos. I have a friend.
You need a banner execute soon? Do you have banner?
Nope. I wasted it a bit ago.
You should definitely be able to roll off the map. That'd be fun. Oh, Ravener on me. Oh my god, you're just slithering like a sneaky snake. Okay, alright, Ravener's a wuss. That was
Well,
embarrassing.
no. He last useful to him. I gun stroked him. We perfect parried him. Like, he got
Love choking
dumpstered.
Raveners.
Stroked.
Want to get ammo?
I'm trying to test this. That's that ability. Thank you guys very much for switching over to Twitch, my bros. It does help me out quite a bit. 355 girthy people. Oh! Audio, subbing up with Prime. Thank you very much as well.
I feel like a commissar right now, Andy.
Did you feel very cool?
You were like up there in front with your heavy bolter with your shield up, and I was like standing over your shoulder firing a pistol.
I shall
Like
purge
a
them.
Continental soldier?
What?
What? Is
What?
there a problem?
Dude, don't even act. Don't even act. Dirty 30 giving out 5 community subs. Someone else giving out Twitch giving out. Oh, is a Twitch thing going on right now? Oh, that's right. There's it's September, so if you subs are on discount, and also they match. They're matching subs right now for certain gifts out. I don't know
Do
the
some explosives.
I don't know the rate. So it's like if people actually gift like. Yeah, that's way more effective now, Andy. The ground pound that just hits the ground, like the perk. I don't know though if I'd want to take it because to take it, I don't get the Minoris buff.
Wait,
Or
what are you talking about?
This one, the one I just drew right here.
Oh god, there's a lot of stuff. I don't like this. Worst melta ever. I can't see you, so
That's fine. Don't worry about it. It's all over the place. There's something over here.
I'm just gonna do objective.
That's yeah, do that. Oh, dude, I'm about to. I'm gonna test this out. See how dirty this gets. Yeah. So I dropped banner and just used med. And back to full health. Didn't even have to do the execute. New Power Pist feels great, but it always did. Dola Sola, thank you for 7 up.
Damage, dude.
Yeah, dude. Drop. So next time, like, if we need health, just if you guys get a med pack, I drop banner, you get to full health. It was tested just now. Watch 2 zone throw show. Are those chaos missions any better to play? They are very easy.
The Hive Tyrant will reach your position shortly. Join the Imperial Guard defenses up on the bridge and lure that Xenos Colossus into the kill zone.
Oh, you.
Oh, thank you. You give me this gift of killing.
Punch him off the. Yeah. Oh.
There it is. There it is.
Lord.
Baker's, it does say a fully charged, but I've noticed that even without the fully charged, it still does more damage. Wild Cockswing. Thank you very much for subbing up, dude. Bringing the strong Cockswing to the game.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Oh my god, dude. Just watching you heavy bolter through all that was sick. What are your thoughts for on health? What are your thoughts on health for a no bulwark run if you have teammates who take every stim? Finding people have been more greedy with them today in randoms. I don't know. I kind of don't understand how that question's framed.
It's presuming that you basically always had a bulwark before, which like it doesn't apply to us, right?
Guess so, yeah. Would you say there's much of a change to how combat feels with the update? I haven't had time to check it out. I feel like you'll be punished less for being in close combat. Like, you won't have to be as strategic about it, since enemies do less range damage to you if you are in melee. I have definitely felt not as weak. And like on assault, where I was like, ah, shit, I really gotta be. I can't just like engage. I can be a little sloppier with my engagements now, which I kind of don't like. You twos are some of the best SM2 content out there. Thank you very much, Saints. I am the best person to ever make Space Marine 2 videos. No one ever has been better than me. Milk and Cookies Total War is not even a good person. I wouldn't even trust him to sleep on the floor of my hotel room.
It's true. He didn't trust me. I did it anyway.
Issue being when you try to combo hits and you're moving with left thumb. I have not checked that, Grant. From what I understand, that actually is linked to the speed of the power sword.
It's the relay that's getting hammered right now.
A steadfast support.
I'd hammer your relay.
Prepare for intense combat. That's
Oh, intense combat. Oh.
Senpai.
targets that big. We may have to bring down
I find my combat to be so intense. After this smog, I'm gonna swap over to Vanguard.
is the Hive Tyrant, not the bridge.
I'm gonna have to hop off after this one for a little bit.
Oh, look, it's just me,
You
soloing
will be
Vanguards.
abandoned. No one even wanted to play with you.
I want to play because I want to level my other stuff, but I have that meeting.
I heard Milk and Cookies made out with a hot dog once.
Yeah, I've been calling
Dude.
a Glizzy Guzzler many a time.
Dude, we were the Glizz Kings, my bro. Salt feel good, marijuana papi. Que guapo.
Que guapo.
Que guapo. dude.
Imagine thinking that being a Glizzy Guzzler is an insult. It's
Dude,
a badge of honor.
badge of honor, yeah.
The Hive Tyrant is on its way, but it is a horde of Xenos between you and it. Dig in for the long haul. Race to the job.
Oh, it knocked me over.
You
Oh,
guys
what the
think
hell's
I'm
going on?
Greg?
A steadfast support.
Did you make a battle cry? Patch is working, Ultra. That's for sure. Losty, thank you for giving out 2 community subs, my man. What's
Oh my
going
gosh,
on?
he's dead! I didn't know the guardsman could die in this section.
Yeah. But only some of them. Like, what is
Yeah,
going
only
on?
women.
New subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Holy ball sacks.
Okay, I guess this is weird.
What? What?
It just, I don't know. Nothing, man. It's a me issue. Like, these warriors are just kind of running past me.
Oh, I've been eaten. Bro, I can't take damage.
So where are you going to get grenades for the grenade launcher after the patch? Ammo boxes, and if you're on tactical, you should be having the perk that gives you ammo whenever you execute something.
It's not even execute, it's just kill any Majoris. You get...
Oh, just kill it? Okay.
Yep.
What's up, Warlord? How you doing, man? Yeah, people complain.
I'm willing to bet drop pods are still going to give grenades as well,
Oh, for sure.
because you can just swap to a different weapon and then swap back to it.
You don't even need
Highly
to swap. You
doubt
can
they
just
thought of that.
use the loadout again.
Yeah, basically all it changed is now you can't infinitely spam at ammo boxes, which is fine. Like,
Yeah, I
which
think
is
it's totally
absolutely
appropriate.
necessary.
Because it trivializes, like... Because those are always in, like, places where you're trying to deal with a
in.
mission.
Yeah.
Dude, that's weird. That guy just, like... He's like, fuck you, I'm gonna go over here. Does the perk refill the nades completely still? Isn't it a percentage?
That should, no, it's full always.
Oh, okay.
I haven't tried it since the patch. I'm pretty sure it does the full still.
A lot of people complaining about that. It's like, they nerfed the grenade launcher. I'm like, no, they didn't.
A lot of people were
A lot of people are
probably
dumb!
using it as a huge crutch because it was super broken.
Yeah, I feel like they removed the crutches from people's hands and then added different crutches.
Well, they haven't even really nerfed it.
No,
like,
no.
Yeah, you can literally still get like 1,000,000 grenade launchers per run.
Yeah, it's the same thing with like the Melta. The Melta is still just as effective as it always was. It just can't heal you beyond what it was intended to heal you for.
I think
like,
Helldivers really did rot some people's brains.
Dude, 100%. Well, and it's also like it's. I bring this up a lot because it was such a prevalent thing. It's very much the World of Warcraft thing of bitch loud enough for bad changes, you'll get them, and it ruins the balance of the game. And then you're just chasing your tail in balance. Like World of Warcraft used to do near monthly balance or class balance patches that would completely revamp a class. You'd reinvest all of your talents, and if your class was at the end of that list, you were just nerfed until then. But you might have been the strongest one going into those. People that played Warlock in vanilla, you know what I'm talking about. I mean, they nerfed. They didn't even nerf the grenade launcher, and they didn't touch Auspex, which is just dirty broken. Not even like it can just melt shit. I think though that's the problem when you start to get games in a wider audience, right? When you start to have a lot of people playing them, you get a lot more vocal minority, right?
It's a good thing. I want lots of people to be.
Yeah, that's the problem though. It's like I want there to be lots of people, but when there's lots of people, you have people who make the claim of like, I don't have the time to get good, and it's not necessarily like.
Or they refuse to admit that they're not good, right? It must
That too,
it
yeah,
must
yeah.
be the game that's wrong. Like,
Right.
Okay.
I don't think I've taken damage this game. Like,
You know, I got a lot better with the heavy at max level and everything. I felt like I was just never taking damage a lot more of the time.
I'm gonna be super curious to see how this boss fight goes.
Me too.
I have a feeling it'll not be super easy. But
Does anyone have melta bombs?
I had one, but I completely wasted it, and I think killed no one. It was very high skill.
Hopefully we'll get one in this ramp up. What are your
zones?
double zone thropies?
That is so cool seeing them come around the corner and just kind of
Yeah.
leer at you. Like,
Yeah, it looked terrifying, like it's a horror movie.
I am the danger. Yeah, it looks like an alien.
Yeah,
Alien.
yeah. It's good. That's a good comparison.
Looks like the Queen Mother.
The Queen Mother. What did you?
When my body is broken, I lost.
What
my
are your
heart shield.
thoughts on what role the Neo Volkite pistol will fill, with the source material being even more vague than the Melta guns? Is it just going to be a Melta pistol or red plasma? JB, I really don't know.
I want it to perform like an actual Melta, as in not AoE, be like high single target DPS.
I hate when I do that.
Just
Yeah,
like,
like-
I want to point it at a warrior's head and like two-shot it.
I always thought the Melta was a beam. That's why I
Yeah,
was
it
kind of surprised to see it like kind of like a burst shot in this game.
Yeah, no, then Space Marines always handle it differently, which is so weird too, because like we've seen Games Workshops put the crackdown on so many different things. They just did with known repeaters in a Total War. Like today, the hotfix went live and they got rid of a bunch of stuff that was in the game files that I think Legend had just made a video on, talking about null repeaters and basically like unreleased content, like how null repeaters were going to be before Games Workshop stepped in. And it seemed like Games Workshop after that video was like, oh no, can't just not be in the game. We have to like fully take all the files out too. We're gonna screw up
Right.
some mods and stuff. But like, so they'll step down on that. But then in their love child IP, the one that actually matters to them now, 40K, they'll just have a whole subset of weapons function completely differently in game than they do in lore. That's
Right.
so weird to me. Like the things they pick and choose to, the hills they pick and choose to die on, are so strange. I've never understood.
That's the nightmare of
who
working with
gives a
GW.
shit about what null repeaters are like? They came out like 20 years ago, in like some obscure strategy game. You're like,
In a
oh,
world
we're
that
gonna
you blew
crack down
up.
on this. Meanwhile, in 40K, yeah, like one of the more popular weapon varieties, we're just gonna do it completely different than how it's done in every other source material. What? Okay.
Yeah, it is. It is really weird. Man, I'm just not in it, dude. Thank you very much, Anonymous Gifter, for gifting out one Subaru. Yeah, paraphrase for me, Prav. I don't know what he said.
That is a huge horde, was.
We're making it happen, though.
That was a pretty cool section.
That was fun.
One of the coolest things I've ever done in this game.
I don't
was
know.
actually in the hallway. You guys should have seen them like coming around the corner up there. Like it was literally just a solid sea of gaunts.
There needs to be more of that, dude.
Yeah, I agree.
Let me just 1v1 this.
Oh, that one. Yeah, that's fine.
Stop it!
Expands. Praise the sun.
Punch, 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 kick, punch. It's
Oh, you
all
didn't want
punch.
any damage onto it at all?
No, 1v1?
I thought you were just saying you wanted to execute it with your band.
No, I'm trying to see like what the damage is like on this power fist. You're fine though. It's like not like that many bolt pistols are really gonna make the difference. Like that's ruined. My test is ruined.
I think the only reliable way to test right now is to go into ooh, I didn't know that was this fun. Is to go into like Inferno and then just do one swing and then die. Guardian Relic. I already have one actually. And then check stats and it'll tell you like how much damage you did.
Oh, I was like, what are you getting at right here? I thought you were just trolling. Like, yeah, just go see what it's like. Go hit it and then die. Like, I get what you mean. I was like, what?
Well, yes, letting me finish my thought.
What are
would
you
help
even
understand what I'm trying to
saying? Half the time you're trolling anyway. Don't you even dare with that.
Like when mom and dad fight.
We always fight. You know, when you were sleeping, we had a lovely little Saturday. We didn't fight once. We had a great time. Then you came out, you little shit.
Ruined
the
Indy's
whole vibe.
body.
Prav said,
Ruined
I
the
hope
whole
that,
vibe.
I hope that games like Space Marine 2 and Wukong are the start of a reversion to a time when games were simply about fun and immersion. I can't imagine how needlessly complex games are nowadays. When we signed the deal to make Space Marine 2, all I wanted was a throwback game. We had the chance to work on something which by nature was old school. Yeah, I mean, I'm down with that. But he worked at id Software for like 25 years, right? Like
Oh yeah, it's software.
that's like oh fucking G, man. I love parrying the Hive Tyrant.
That's super cool.
Oh, I don't like getting rolled over by him though. Yeah, the CEO is. I'm all for it. Like, there's nothing I would. His takes by and large so far have been really awesome.
Where is the ammo? There it is.
Right side spawn.
Yep.
Hopefully they didn't nerf the highest difficulty. I got bad news. Oh. Oh no! 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 Oh! I was in a gun.
Do you need meds, Smog?
No,
You have double?
I have one, but I'm fine. I have one and she death.
Oh, the parry!
And the dodge, dude. Easy game. Easy baby game made for babies.
Is there a melta bomb at any point
You're
in here?
so patronizing. Ah!
Yeah, I'm really excited for. I'm really
Kidding,
excited
of course,
for
this game's great.
Lethal. I'm really excited for it.
Body!
guys are doing great. Yes, Rapture.
Eowyn, my body is broken.
Broken!
Well, Keanu's pissed.
I had taken no damage up to the point I'm sad. I really wanted to do like a no damage run. That would have been fun. Oh, Melta, Melta, Melta. I didn't have time.
Do it. I mean, still did it. That would have probably still done quite a bit with the.
Aspects.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I'm wondering when we're gonna get that content patch in October.
October 1st.
No, I wish. I mean, if I were a game company, I would wait until after Diablo 4 launches.
He's definitely a tankier. He's a lot tankier.
Yeah,
I like
he
it.
is. I also just took a lot of damage because I got stuck in a corner. Very
Go
spooky.
down, you fool.
Oh, Horus.
Death.
Have you used your heal?
Oh,
Yeah, I have.
come to me. Oh, do you have your med pack? Do you have a med still?
Yeah, I do. Or
Okay,
no,
come-
I don't. No, I don't.
All right. Well,
I'm gonna stealth and I'm gonna put one in execute.
and then you do it, and then
Yep.
I'll use a thing off of it.
Here it is.
Okay, I'm coming to you. Coming to you. It's taking me time because I'm locked in a fucking.
Dodge roll.
Go ahead. Go.
Going. Easy game.
That's a broken combination.
Alright, focus, boss. Oh, I guess we have ads now.
Just one still.
Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't know she was on me. Horus. Ugh. Oh no.
Watching all three of us do like synchronized dodge rolls is really dumb.
I am dead. For those that don't know, if you have any contested health, shooting the Hive Tyrant will pretty much just like regenerate it all to full. Like any Terminus or higher seems to, or Extremist or higher seems to be the case with that. Oh! Didn't know that was gonna happen.
Yeah, he's definitely tankier for sure.
I like it. I like it. I wish they had another ad phase. Oh, come on. The combo to get full health is... So now med packs restore any contested health you've got. So I dropped the banner. He did an execute, which would have give him all his health back, and then I used a med pack. So we just tandemed those together. Yeah, I had a med pack Doom.
Coordination.
That's
I'm not sure about that one specifically.
Like
that's pretty dirty.
I take a big overhead from a Stormlord and then lose all my HP. I'm just like, LOL, just kidding. I actually took no damage whatsoever.
Oh man, Kier just gave out 20 community subs, and then Twitch matched it with 6 more community subs. Thank you so much, dude. Kier just fucking throwing his cock around here. If we get more people on Twitch, we have the potential to rival our previous Twitch highest number. We're at 220 right now.
Nailed that one.
Shut the fuck up. I'm only still number 4.
But you're number 1 in our heart.
I want to be number 2 in your heart, though. I want to always aspire to be better. Guys, if you're watching on YouTube, make that switch to Twitch. Help me out. We're number 4 on the top for Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2. With Buca de Beppo is ahead of us with 290 viewers, and we're at 210. So make that switch. We just jumped up an extra 10. Take that, Buca de Beppo. Do it in the sink. Just subbed up here with a prime. Thank you very, very much. Are there other Spartacuses that are not Italian? Yeah, Spartacus was a Thracian slave.
He was the Spartacus.
He was Spartacus. Not fencing power swords. I can try that for you.
I think you mean unpaid intern.
Oh, wow.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub. A new subscriber arrives.
Easy game.
Determination.
Spartanicus kick, yes, for sure does. Thank you guys so much for jumping up here. We just jump up 26 peeps. Thank you so much.
Dudes, I have 420 requisitions.
Oh, dude, I have 990. Fuck.
Subscriber arrives.
Yeah, spend some of that.
Yeah, I'm Kappa aid.
Our modest
Just
fellowship
spin some
expands.
stuff here. What heraldry do I want? Definitely not anything from the Iron Warrior losers.
Dude, that was so ruthless. Just
Yeah,
shit
why
on
is
the
that
Iron
in
Warriors.
there?
Yeah, it's so unnecessary. Like, yeah, guess you want to be the Iron Loser. It was like, whoa. Oh, I unlocked Sotek Green, so now I can make the, what's it called, the proper way. Why can I not do this? I was
Like,
locked
man,
by
somebody in
previous
the
item.
localization team is not a Perturabo fan.
I mean, rightfully so. Fuck that guy.
Yeah, he's a real not nice dude.
Not cool for who he is. I have now.
He's not even cool.
Babies everywhere.
Oh, I hope not.
That's what, it was kind of weird. Oh, here. Oh, this is Genesis chapter. The whole time we're at TwitchCon, Mog was like, I just can't wait to be a father. Like, the whole time. It was really weird.
Out of here. Don't even
Mr.
put that shit in the universe.
He was like, I hope the next girl just wants it. Oh my god, dude, it was weird, honestly. Indy and I were like, okay, dude. And he's like, we're eating dinner, and he's just like, God, guys, can't wait till I'm a dad. We're like, oh, okay, it's kind of getting weird now, man. I don't like this with Sotek Green. I like it with Cantor Blue way more. Mr. Thunder Cleese, thank you very much for stepping up Prime. Let's try. What's the verdict? Ruthless easy mode now. It's definitely easier, not
Definitely
easy
easier.
mode.
Yeah.
Well, again, to consider that I'm playing with 3 pre-mades. They're gonna jump off. Maybe I'll try like a solo bot mission, see how it goes.
Uncoordinated teams are definitely still going to wipe in Ruthless.
For sure.
A steadfast supporter.
But people that were already consistently clearing Ruthless, yeah, it's a lot easier.
Expands. Praise the sub.
I don't spend 90% of the game dodge rolling though. That's kind of nice.
A steadfast supporter.
True. What do you think are the most competitive PvE classes? Just play PvE. I don't think you gotta worry about it.
Another loyal devotee.
Yeah, who are you competing against?
The Tyranids.
A steadfast supporter. Another loyal devotee.
Battle Brothers, my heraldry editor is bugged.
Yeah, I got a little one too.
Another
I can't
loyal
move my thing.
What's your thing?
Like the scroll bar on the right. I can't actually scroll down the list.
It fills you with determination.
It's very annoying. I should be back in maybe like an hour, Barney.
Okay.
I just gotta get some work done and then hop in this meeting, so I'll be down to level. I found to level. We're not all cool like Indie Pride with his 625s.
I'm just better, you know? Is really what it boils down to.
Just build different.
Just better. Just better player. Better at everything.
It fills you
Better
with
life.
determination.
Alright, bros, I'm gonna hop out. I'm gonna be down to play later too.
Alright, bye-bye. GG.
Bye. Sparty,
Yes.
see you later.
How much later you said? Sorry.
Like an hour.
Oh, an hour. Okay, and
Indie-
you're gone. And he's
Indie
gone?
Pride,
What?
You're gone.
love
You're
you.
leaving. Oh.
What?
I love you, man.
Oh. Okay.
I love you.
Oh.
You gotta say it.
Nope. You're
Tell
not gonna
the
get it from me.
stream.
You're not
Tell
gonna-
the world.
I won't do it.
Tell
can't.
everyone. This is
It's
a
not
safe
true.
space.
I just put him in AFK on that one. I just,
Get him out of here.
I was like, you just go down there in Helldivers and stay there until you die. Oh god, he came back. It's like he has agency.
I flee.
I'll be back.
All right, man. Are you okay? And he's gone too. Fuck me, right? All right, bros. It's just us now. Screw those guys. They suck. Brian G. Yeah, I mean, I would like to do my video here today. I'm actually gonna shut this off. Oh, take this off my fucking head. I'd like to do my video today. Record that video for the Power Fist, so we can kind of go through that, talk about that for a little bit. I've always thought the Power Fist was great because I like the mobility attached to Power Fist. Power Fist did get a lot better here. I'm kind of like coming back to Jesus now, my ears are like open up. I thought the Power Fist was in a really good spot because I enjoyed using it. I thought it. I personal opinion, I like the Power Fist more than the Power Sword. I always really enjoyed the mobility on it. I felt like the attack animations didn't have as much of a wind up as the Power Sword, whereas the Power Sword feels like it's so locked to doing things where I'm like, all right, I got to get this big sweep in. Oh, I got interrupted or I had to parry, so I couldn't get it out. The Power Fist always felt way more succinct. It got a lot better here with the patch. It says that it buffed up the full charge, but it definitely feels like what they did was more buff up the damage across the whole entire spectrum. So unfortunately we don't have the previous build to cross-reference this, or else we could kind of do some light testing here. But what would you guys like? Everyone's gone, it's just me, so I can level up my Vanguard right now. We can do that play. I can show off more assault gameplay, more bulwark gameplay. I can solo a Ruthless to see how it is, to really get a sense for, is it too weak, is it too strong? I've never been able to solo a Ruthless, so this would be a first time thing. What would you guys like to see in chat? Assault, please. I can stick with Assault. Oh, tell me, regale me.
Disciple.
On the bolt weapons? What do you mean, Capri Sun Kiwi? Do you guys want me to try? I mean, yeah, I haven't tried the Thunder Hammer. Do you want to see how Thunder Hammer is? The ground pound feels a lot better. The jump pack doesn't feel any more responsive, but I'm honestly, guys, I'm not going to lie to you. I didn't get much sleep yesterday, so my brain's a little scrambled. My timing's really shitty right now. I apologize for any kind of terrible gameplay right now. I'm definitely not at my peak. Say in chat right now whether you'd like to see Thunderhammer or Power Fist. We've done 2 missions with a Power Fist back to back, but let me know if you want to see Power Fist again on Assault. Maybe you missed it, but whatever you'd like. Say hammer or fist in chat. One fist, 2, 3 fists. Lots of hammer. Lot of hammer. Okay. And oh, look at that. Let's get a perk. What are you doing, buddy? Yes, Brian G. So the
A wise decision.
I just remember what the Thunderhammer change was. Pommel Smash doing 50% better, more damage is really good, but just having flat 10% more damage to Majoris is really nice. This is the Necropolis Hawks. I've got, these are the Victors, which I don't really like very much. I'm going to change that up. These are the Necropolis Hawks. These are my Blood Angels from Sanguine Night Terrors on Instagram. And these are the Knights of Blood, another Blood Angels successor chapter. This one's really cool. Spaceballs look so boring. In this, I mean, like, oh, okay, I guess. Spaceballs look cool because they have fucking pelts, you know? My Bulwark is a Sword Brethren. Well, right now he's a Carmine Blade, which is a, this is my... Oop, what the hell? I got fucked up. My Sword Brethren. He has been Sword Brethren. Oh, weird. Remove that. Funky. There we go. And I actually like using the, when I go Sword Brother, I like to do the... I like that helmet more. Oh gosh. Ah. Guys, stop sneezing on my stream. Oh, I finally got it. That's my favorite shield. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, Assault with Thunderhammer you want? You shall receive. You don't like the burlap? Well, I mean, like, that's fine. That's the tabard. The fabric color is kind of the default fabric color for anytime you see the tabard on the guys. But, like, for example, if I wanted to do, like, a green tabard for Dark Angels, and I was doing, like, a Deathwing, that would be more appropriate. But I can't change it at all, and that kind of sucks. Do you guys want Tyranid? Do you guys want me to show? I bet you I could probably solo. It didn't feel that hard. I could probably solo like a chaos mission. No, it's not, Jack. They didn't make it any better, unfortunately. Mixed do mission 3. Okay. Agreed. That you need that green, or else it just looks like you're just a bunch of bone color. Yeah, we'll do Vox Liberatus.
Devotee.
I do not have an ultra wide screen. Ludak, we'll be fighting both. That's a good shout, though. Yeah, the heavy plasma incinerator jack, not the normal one. Yeah, I don't like that. Yeah, Kirazen tried to get me on an ultra wide. I was like, nah, fuck that. Pecan praline, nice choice. Kind of want to get more caffeine. Go rip some sneak energy. Oh, that's, you know what? That might be a good plug right now. For those that don't know, I am a sponsored individual. So if you like G Fuel, the competitor to G Fuel is Sneak Energy, so you can go ahead and use my affiliate link if you want to purchase any energy, which I use every fucking day. I am not sure, Brian G, if I'll be able to solo Ruthless. This, I think, will probably require a lot of my attention. Guys, before we get started here, because I think I'm going to be really working hard on this. Please do make that switch over to Twitch. It does really help me out. Oh, okay. We're going to give them relic weapons. One thing that I forgot to mention in the patch notes, these guys aren't going to run out of ammo anymore. But yeah, make that switch to Twitch if you are watching on YouTube. It does help me out. We're at 244 viewers. We're trying to get up to the top 3 slots on Warhammer 2. Right now, we're at the 4th slot, so we're always there. Almost there. You say it's solo, it's very doable, but I'm not as good as I think you guys might think I am. I don't think they've got team personnel. I don't think it'd be hard. I would prefer if they played how I customized that class. Hi. That changed. This changed. Yeah, that crater on the ground is different. That's cool. So for those that don't know, there you've got this talent. And then you've got this talent. It just will go into 2. Iron Thunder, I think the Tyranids are overall a little more fun to play against. Well, they're using relic weapons. Those are relic weapons. So maybe they scale to the difficulty. Which one, Inigo? Alan? Oh, that's a horde and a half. That's pretty fucking brutal. That's so brutal. Stop it. Ooh, that's gonna not be fun.
The world is Xenos source consumed, now consumed its lives. We as an angel of death.
A steadfast
That was pretty cool. I know, but I'm playing solo right now, Daddy. There's no way I'm going to be able to shoot those brambles on my own.
Avenging angel at your disposal.
I mean, might as well. It's not like it does anything, right? I've got all my shit's maxed out on this character.
another loyal devotee. Another loyal devotee.
Dude, that was like the first thing that we were dealing with when we were playing. I was like, how the fuck do we deal with these brambles? And I was like, I know I had cleared them one way. How the fuck did I clear them? Then I saw him do the little like green cum spurt, and I'm like, oh, I'll shoot the cum spurt. Like it just immediately, I was like, ah, yes, I see you've seamaned. 267 bros over here over on Twitch, my bros. Where are we at? Someone go ahead and take a look at the Warhammer 40,000 Space Marine 2 Twitch thing. Are we the third in line still, or are we fourth still? Make the switch to Twitch, my dudes. Oh, penetrating.
Lower that shield and the Xenos will shred through the blasphemers. Then we will kill the remains.
I'm glad I've not beaten or touched or played campaign. But I'm glad I don't have to deal with gargoyles. Nice miss.
Fast support.
Rich Penguin, Pez, Ugly Panda, all thank you very much for switching. For switching over here to Twitch.
Earnest disciple.
I'm number 7 now? Cumpy. Fuck. Guys, we were ripping it. Yeah, man, Swift, welcome aboard to the Twitch, my dude. I really started pushing it hard with Darktide because I thought Darktide was going to add an integration. Some guy commented on the patch video, he goes, there's just no way I'm going to be playing this game over Darktide. I'm like, okay. Like, there's just sometimes people say those statements, and it's like, I don't have a problem with you doing that, but like, why waste your time for like a low-key rage bait, you know? Yeah, crush it, dude. Have fun. Like, if you prefer Darkside over this game, there's nothing wrong with that. Your prerogative. You spent your money on both. Like, yeah, you can like both games too. Like, when people are saying to the Helldivers dev, is this game a Helldivers killer? And he's like, 2 games can exist in the same genre and both be good. People just have like a really annoying min-maxy thing that I just can't stand. And it's not even a toxic video game thing. It's become a toxic thing in everything, you know? Uh-oh. Licked her. Licked her. Where's that lictor? Yeah, people just want to be seen by all means. That's such a really good way to put it. No, sniper! That was weird. Nice Auspex. Did we not get that guy? Oh. Oh shit! Fuck. I kept these crack grenades just to use in this exact scenario. Oh. Fuck that timing up. So that's when the perfect parry timing is like, no, we're gonna punish you if you just spam that parry button, which I'm all for. Like, let me feel like I earned the parry. Don't let me just feel like I'm gonna auto parry everything because I'm fencing. It just makes it so the tail end of the parry window is not as forgiving. Dude, how fucking sick is those? Oh, those statuesque poses at the end. Yeah, Ryan Gill, that's 100% what I thought was. Like, okay, go back to the game who's going to go through another weapon balance and patch. Like, we were robbed, number one. Yeah, you get a little stun lock if you spam parry too. Would you disable trigger? What games coexisting and you can switch from one to the other to avoid being burnt out? No, this is heresy. It just kind of like, a lot of people will ask me stuff like, oh, is this the meta? Is that the one to use? I'm like, the one that you enjoy is the one to use. People were saying the Power Fist was bad. It was the only one I was using on my Bulwark, and I felt way stronger than ever. Then I tried to level up the Power Sword. I'm like, this thing is just fucking bootay. Yeah, exactly. Meta, like I've said so many times before, guys, right? Like, you're not an MLG player. This isn't a competitive game. The meta is not a thing. It's this bullshit thing that's been made by toxic video game followings and fandoms that are like, actually, if you're not doing this in the top lane playing League of Legends, you fucking suck. And it's like, dude, just stop. Like, you're feeding and brr, 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 brr. I hate the fact that the term feeding has entered into like the vernacular, right? Like, I come from the old days of the internet, right? When 4chan and Something Awful were real debaucherous. And when people say base down, I'm like, you know nothing. You know nothing. It really is. I'm not even lying to you, man. Like, I'm a content creator. This is my job. But one of the biggest issues of the video game industry right now is content creators creating polarizing content that only promotes specific cookie cutter ways to play, and people consuming it because the shittiest thing about media is that media is nothing but incendiary takes, right? It's never just like, oh yeah, you know, play this game if you like it like this. It's like, no, if you're not playing this, then you're sucking the dick somewhere in hell. Like, okay, well, maybe that's a cool thing. No! Oof, that was close. And I mean, look at my videos. I have ultimate and best in the video title. I'm not someone who is like unaware of that, right? But I also realize I live within a system that I have to do those things because it's my job. Come on. Nah, that sucked. I should have used my jetpack on him. What's going on here? What the fuck? I parried the shit out of that for sure. I wasn't late there. Fuck you, dude. Fuck your shield. They haven't last night, but I would love to find out the answer to that. Yeah, you get contested health back from gun strikes, so 100%. Really? Dude, that was huge. 90% damage hit? Stop it. No, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt bad. Yeah, they reduced him by 60%. Valerie, thank you very much for subbing up, giving away those 2 community subs.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination. Another loyal devotee.
Fucking love that. That system is a deliberate way to stop this M2 modding scene. I don't know. I don't really care about mods, to be totally honest with you, man. I'm of the mindset that I don't like mods. I only like quality of life and graphical mods. So I honestly couldn't speak to that Skyriron. Oh shit. I mean, we gotta move forward. We're not keeping pace. That's why this shit keeps spawning on us. So that was an interesting bug. Did you see how low my health was and how low my contested health was when I used a med pack? We'll use this to get all of our charges back. Yeah, but this overhealed my contested health is what I was saying. Ready, Red? We were showing off earlier about how if you're using the Bulwark banner, you don't need to execute something. You can just drop the banner and get a full health back. Yes, you can do full heal with a med pack. And that'll also alleviate your mortal wound too. Gifted 1 membership. Thank you very much, man. That was supposed to be 2. Thank you very much, Amaranth, for giving away a community sub. Or, oh shit balls, fuck ass. Hold on, I'll answer that in a sec, man. Fucked up right there. I looked at chat for too long and I got paid the iron price. Nope. That's gonna fuck me up. Ability recharge. Gun strike probably would have been a better one here now, Stainless, because it's me alone.
A steadfast support.
I just realized what mission this is.
A steadfast
It's gonna be wild.
support.
Guys, thank you so much. We're at 262 viewers on Twitch. If you're watching on YouTube, please do make the switch to Twitch. It would help me out quite a bit. We're trying to get up to the top 3 view slots on Twitch. Man, I really shit the bed on that engagement. I looked at chat for 1 second. I got fucked. Feel the guy's better now. Yes, it does. Yeah. For sure, the bots suck less. They don't run out of ammo anymore, Jay. What's that? What are you doing with that thing? What's that? What are you both doing with both of those? Not liking that. Not liking what I'm seeing before me, before my eyes. What, that is hitting. Yes, those bots are astounding. Amazing accuracy. Please show me more. What was over here that you were shooting, brother? I did. Some of it was just straight up missing though. Yeah? It's like a John Woo film over here. Oh, shit. Oh, it's gonna be fucking horny. Oh, shit you. Yes, they worked the AI in the campaign too. Ugh. It's just not worth it. I'm gonna try to go up here and see if I can pull him up over here. Running down there in that fuckhole is not gonna be fun. Posture check. Thank you, daddy.
Weapon schematics liberated.
What do you mean, how did I make it? You too can make it if you unlock the colors. I shut off aim assist because Indy said it's better, but I don't really see that. Sometimes I miss. Using a mouse and a keyboard.
Loyal devotee.
I'm thinking of getting... Does anyone use a K65 Plus from Corsair? I'm thinking of upgrading my... I'm thinking of swapping from a K70 to that. I kind of like the smaller form factor. I was playing with it at TwitchCon and I liked the way it tasted. Do you like it stainless? I don't know what color to go with. So Corsair owns Scuff Gaming, and I have a Scuff Gaming controller, and you can get this controller. That you can get this as the keys, which is really cool. No, I don't, Coyote.
Wise decision.
I don't like many of the chaos colors if they're not like on Chaos Marines. Oh, come on. I pressed the button. Yeah, they have Scuff and they have Cap. Okay, okay. Oh, shit. I just like using the controller. It's just kind of a little bit easier. I don't like the setup for mouse and keyboard. It's really, like, weird, in my opinion. No, I mean, I use the numpad frequently, but if I really am missing a numpad, I can just buy a USB thing for it, you know? Can I not use a fucking melt-a-bomb here? Well, yeah, if I'm not got two people here, Ryan Gilg. How dare you, dude? Yeah, assault feels a lot better, but it's more a symptom of the fact that that 30% ground pound means I can drop on something and then 1-2 hit him and then kill him. A wounding 8, what's that? Yeah, you really have to rebind. Like my parry is set to left alt on my keyboard. Again, guys, if you're watching on YouTube, there's 452 bros watching here. 268 are over on Twitch. If we can get more people on Twitch, we can break a record. I'm winding it up too long. You don't need to do that. See? You should be doing that. I'm just not doing it. Oh, okay. Some spawn that was. Waste of frag grenade. ADS on mouse wheel is weird. No, you're good. Alright, I gotta focus up. Sorry, guys. Nope, I knew that was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna happen. That's... Oh, okay. I was like, he's not gonna gun me down, is he? I got lucky right there. Execute, goddamn! Where? I thought that was closer to me. Look at all my health things that have a mortal wound. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. This is probably gonna kill me. Okay, that's not as bad as it was before. Got him. Yes, I found it easier. Shit. Oh my god, that's gonna kill me. Not good, not good, not good, not good, not good, not good. That's not good. It's the end of the run, it's the end of the run. I needed that. Just point blank. Point blank. He's like, okay, fine, you're gonna do that. Dead. Unfortunate, guys. Sorry. You have to make it. We're close. Nah, definitely not. It was, I made too many mistakes, Nick. There was one big one I made where I just took, I didn't need to do the jump down on that one guy. I was like, he's not going to aim at me, is he? He aimed at me and fucked me up. And that set the, after that I was on the back heel the whole time. It just makes it tighter, Keats, more responsive. What? I thought I leveled that. The chat's definitely a distraction, but I should know better. I would not say such things if I were you. Yeah, I should have gone with this. That would have helped me out a ton. I could probably do, I don't know about decap, Daddy. Decap might be rough. What would you guys like to see? Do you want me to finally play Vanguard here? What would you like? Wait, what? Come. Oh. Heavy? I can play heavy. I can try plasma. I haven't tried plasma at all. Oh, sleepy boy. Oh, my sweet guy. You sleepy, bud? Oh, thank you. Oh. Yeah, Roman's a great dog. He's a great dog. You're a good boy, bud. We'll do this. Apparently it's really bad, Eric. Yeah, he's a mini Aussie with a tail. So we can do, what would you guys like to see? Heavy with heavy plasma incinerator, or would you like to see Vanguard? Type in Vanguard or type in heavy into chat. 453 of you bros here watching today. Thank you so much for watching, tuning in, having fun with me. I don't really care, Daddy. I'm actually, both seem pretty fun to me right now. A lot of votes for Vanguard here. We got 4 total votes for Vanguard so far. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Single vote for heavy. 10. Okay. My Vanguard is very low. Valerie's like, sniper.
Another loyal devotee.
We already did Assault plus Fist, Coyote. We did it twice.
Another loyal devotee.
We have, it's ton of, we're now starting to get some heavies. We got 1, 2, 3, plus the 4th heavy. After seeing that Vanguard heavy. Frank, the fact is that I'm restreaming, so the people on here, I'll do a poll. We'll do a quick poll because I gotta pee real quick. Oh, that's rated channel.
Devotee.
Poll. Which class next? Heavy or Vanguard? Got a 2-minute duration. I'm gonna pee real quick. The poll is up. If you do not see the poll, go ahead and refresh the stream if you're watching on Twitch. If you're watching on YouTube, you're going to have to make the switch to Twitch. That's where the poll is. We're trying to get those views up as much as we can. We're trying to get that number 3 slot. We're like number 4 right now. So help me out. Jump on over here and vote in this poll. I'll be right back and I'll make a quick pee.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination. A steadfast supporter. A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination. Another loyal devotee.
$18 votes. 18 to 10, actually. 18 to 10. 64% of people wanted to see Vanguard. Vanguard you should receive. Bros. Oh, Hype Train started too. Electrobats subbed up. Lone Rifleman RT subbed up. Guys, thank you so much. All right. I think I'll go Oculus, right? That's weird. The instigator's bugged. It just means that it's more. I mean, Melt is just easy. I don't really like Melta very much. He was miserable. You are so not wrong. It's not displaying it right there. You guys want to use the 3-shot one? I can use the 3-shot one. I was always a pulse rifle daddy, personally. There we go. I'll wait and just do a level. It's not going to be that much of a difference. Do you guys like the Instigator over the Oculus? let's do. I'm not very high level, so let's jump this down to average real quick. This will give me a chance to kind of chop it up with you guys too. So, let's just rerun Vox because we failed it. Yeah, I kind of want to see how average feels. She always have to play on Ruthless, duh. Get shit on! Guys, I pre-ordered. You can say whatever you want about the word pre-order. I like pre-ordering. I pre-ordered Dragon Ball Z Super Kamikaze Slapperoo Mountain Dew. So excited for that. I'm not going to be doing any content on it. I'm not good at fighting games. I'm gonna struggle to learn Big Bang Attack for the first 2 hours and finally get it off and be like, that was pretty fun. That was pretty fucking cool. I'm pretty good. It's a Raven Guard. It's a White Scar's successor. I mean, I have no problem pre-ordering. I have no problem promoting people pre-ordering. I just think you need to be realistic with pre-ordering. Don't pre-order anything you're not gonna. You're on the fence about, or you think it might be bad. Like, 'cause it's gonna be bad. If we've learned nothing, right? Like, I pre-order games that I know I'm going to play without a shadow of a doubt, 100%. I'm not getting them because I want to read the reviews. I'm gonna play them no matter what. Exactly, right? Like, I'm not getting that game. I'm gonna be like, this is weird. This is weird. You know, like, I'll pre-order a Call of Duty. If they're gonna give me shit for free, I'll pre-order it because I'm gonna play it. You know. Yeah, Sparkling Zero is supposed to be the successor of the Budokai series, and that's why I'm really stoked on it. I'm really jazz hands on it. I've always been a pulse rifle, bro. Touch me! Dude, so Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, I was gonna pre-order it, and then I saw that the writer changed, the director changed, the director changed. People were leaving the company. I'm like, nope. I played Xenoverse 2. I liked Xenoverse 2. I just didn't get very far in it because I got distracted. Put off leveling it. It's great, Neely Bobber. What has been the overall consensus for people watching? Have you felt like the Power Fist feels better? Do you feel like it's stronger now? Oh shit, I don't think I got it. I will definitely, I mean, if you guys want, oh, I did the wrong button. I will work on, I will work on the video right now on stream after, towards the end of the stream. If you guys want me to do my Power Fist guide, would you guys like to see that? You missed the fisting? Well, baby, I got stuff to show then. I'm not gonna lie. I think if I had done that, I'm really not there, man. Yes, it does, Eric. I think I gotta keep the problem I'm having right now is my pacing isn't good, so I'm just I'm having to deal with so much more. I think if I was using Power Fist, I probably would have won that mission. I love it, Coyote. I love it. Oh, I forgot I have a bolt pistol. What new melee weapon would like to see added for assault? Thunder Hammer and Shield. If not, Lightning Claws. I personally really like axes. I don't know axes. People really got a boner for the power axe. I mean, I only like power axe when I'm playing as Space Wolves because they had the frost axe, but it's different now, I suppose. Dual chain axe. Do you know we're a loyalist, right? I love the Thunder Fist because I collect Blood Angels, but I feel like in this game I've always really liked the mobility, and I'm not saying I'm right. I've just always really liked the mobility of the fist over the hammer. Ugh. You know, if someone, but like I don't know, personally, I would choose. I would choose Lightning Claws over Power Axe any day. Wolf Eaters were loyal at one point. Oh. Consider yourself purified. What do you mean, Skyrim? I don't get it. Well, here's what I think they're going to do. They're going to wait for Power Axe when they do Space Wolves for 40k. I think that the next cosmetic pack will be Blood Angels. For sure. Oh. Oh, no. Thank you for following. No, I'm sorry. The next one after Dark Angel. Sorry, I forgot to mention that part. Masked Emotions, give out one community sub. Thank you very much.
It fills you with determination.
It's true. White Scars could possibly happen. I don't think it's... White Scars I would see as a champion pack more than an actual cosmetic pack.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Anonymous Gifter, thank you very much for gifting out an anonymous gift. Why is there no game sound? That might be a new thing, Von Muschel. You'd be the first person to say something about that, man. I don't agree with that at all, Neely. Space Wolves have a bunch of different distinctions. Blood Claws are their initiates. Their scouts are veterans, where in every other chapter, scouts are usually initiates. So you have a lot of diversity in the way that those guys all feel. I mean, I can turn up game sound if you want, but I turned it down so that I wouldn't be... I have it turned down a little bit. You want it more? I mean, turn it up more, but then you're going to struggle to hear me.
Another loyal.
No, it does not, Face Disabler. The walking simulator thing is as bad as when people say it's a, it's like got mobile game graphics. I'm like, you don't play mobile games then. It's one of my first times using the Insulator Carbine, and I'm liking it so far. No! Good. I hate when I parry that shit. Okay. This is... Oh, this is only average right now, because this character is only like level 7. I think the difficulty, if you're playing against Chaos, it's super... It's very, very easy now. Chaos is no longer as scary of a game. If you're not playing with... If you're playing solo or with randoms, I don't think it's going to be that much easier to the point where you're going to be walking through it. And if you are, I think you're lying to yourself. But... I think that they made a lot of changes, and those changes do definitely feel like too much. I would have liked to have seen just like the Zangor's reduction in spawn and health, and I would have been pretty much cool with everything else. But they also feel like the health across the board for Chaos has been weaker. We're definitely killing Chaos way faster than we were before. Does anyone not have game sound? Let me know if I'm looking at it. I'm getting the sound waves. But I think that's the biggest thing. I think that I would rather these changes had come when Lethal came, but I could understand that it's really low. I mean, here, I'll make it louder. There you go. So this is the game sound. This is how I sound, just so you have a frame of reference. But I think the big thing here is that you can now reliably do Ruthless with randos on your own, so that you can actually accomplish it. I think what they're doing is prepping us for Ruthless so people can actually do... I'm sorry, prepping us for Lethal so people can actually do Lethal. Because I think what's happening is they're going to release Lethal and people are going to bitch and moan about Ruthless being still too hard. So I see it. People are universally... And that's another thing too, Skyrim. We were really not doing Chaos maps. We still had not done the 5th one the fucking go-kart one on ruthless difficulty because it was just so hard, and we knocked it out today. But it's definitely not a walking simulator. I mean, you can't be using polarizing statements like that. That's like a big problem in our society where people are like, oh, I'm starving. Like, you could just be hungry. Like, it's trash, dog water, absolute garbage. Like, it's also could also just not be balanced right now, you know? Maybe just not be the best. Like, this isn't Stardew Valley, brother. Oh, shit. I'm not going to get that off in time. Ah, damn. Oh, neutralized. Good. Well, wait until the new difficulty, my man. Ain't nothing wrong with tabling a game for a little bit. Iridium sprinklers. Oh! You guys gonna knock that guy out? No. Hey, thank you, you did. It did, it does. Yeah, you're right, Orgrak. Like, I mean, look at my videos. Look at the name of my videos. It's always the best, the ultimate, my favorite. Because I understand that I'm part of a toxic algorithm that requires me to take hard and polarizing stances. But I think you don't need to be as a consumer. Like, this is my job. I don't like it. That's why I try to be transparent and tell you everything immediately. But you don't need to parrot what other people say. And stuff like, and I'm sorry if I'm using you so much as an example here, dude. I'm just using it because I hate homogenized speech, which of like the same terms used over and over. Like, you're the second person or third person to say that this game reminds you of a walking simulator. I'm like, have you ever played a walking simulator? Oh shit, that guy jumped in front of it. No, okay, I guess not. It's definitely a lot easier, Shanae, but if you're not, like I've said before, if you're not playing with, like pre-mades, it's not necessarily easy. Shooting Horde Simulator. Yeah, like I said, it's like the same people who say, this has got, like, mobile game graphics. I'm like, you're just saying it because you think that's a fun thing to say. And that's what I mean by, like, homogenized speech, or like not all heroes wear capes, like Tumblr level commentary. Dude, it is a pain in the ass to keep pace when you're playing solo. Oh, I should go replenish my ammo. Yeah, Bulwark's pretty Dearte Johnson now. Like, if you look at, like, an Instagram post from, like, a more prestigious, or like a large, like Chive, you're gonna see 8 of the same fucking thing, and I hate it. It's always like, bro did blank, and it's some fucking same sentence, and it's like, okay, whatever. It's because everyone kind of wants their, everyone wants their little moment of fame where they can get like a bunch of upvotes for saying just a shit tier, low tier comment. And, you know, Face, I don't disagree with that, man. We were talking about that earlier. We were saying that, like, we agree that there were certain aspects of the highest difficulty that needed to be fixed. Zangor Shields was definitely one of them. And health economy needed a better balance. But we agree that, like, the hardest difficulty shouldn't be just accessible to everyone. It should be accessible to the people that want to learn to get good at the game. And if you aren't good at it, bitching and moaning on a forum doesn't make the game easier. You could spend the energy and time that you're spending on complaining and just learning the game. And I am not very good at this game. I think I'm above average, but I don't think I'm amazing. I think Smog and Indie Pride are both much better players than I am. And I would say 80% of the time, depending on what class I'm playing, they carry me through stuff. But I've gotten a lot better. And I didn't need to get 100 hours to get better. In fact, I got better after 10 or 15. It just requires people to want to have a concerted effort in things. And people don't want that. They want things to be like just hard enough that they don't really need to try. They don't want to fail multiple times. They want to fail once and then go, man, that was pretty hard. But they don't realize that failure is part of the journey. And those people that complain about that kind of shit, they're the same people. I'm going to make a gross generalization here and be totally off base. They're the same people that complain about circumstances in their life. Difficulty in life, period, is how you get better at things. I am not the best YouTuber. I am not the strongest Olympic weightlifter, but I have gotten much better over time, just realizing that things get easier if you apply more hours to them. I actually hate Darktide. I think Darktide is in a god-awful spot. To have gone through 3 or 4 weapon balances and not add a single class, you gotta be 5-finger fucking me, fat shark. Like, I think I'm not really big on the whole, like, oh, I don't want to, like, give them money and so on and so forth, because I'm like, whatever, you know, games are games. But I refuse to play a Fat Shark, any Fat Shark game until they add another class back. Or until they add a class into it, which they said they were going to do every quarter. I have a very strong opinion. I have got 500 hours in that damn game, and I really liked it. But I just felt like every single patch was like, oh, the big one? It's coming. It's coming. That's not new classes. That's just the same class played slightly different with a different emphasis on a different weapon. That is no bueno for me. I wanted to play like a different, like rattling snipers they talked about, stuff like that. Controlling Forge Priest because of the Iron Words. Hell yeah, Mr. Stay Puff. Welcome to your new addiction. No. No, they straight up said prior to launch, Face, that we aim to add a new class every quarter. This was a month before launch. I just drooled on myself to explain that, as I'm a goblin from Middle-earth. Yeah, I think Darktide's gameplay loop is really satisfying, but they bitched and moaned about it too when that first came out. Like, oh man, the difficulty's too hard. It's like, well, the game is getting better. That's the game. Like how do you play a game like this? It's like, if you don't like that the game is hard, you don't like the game. It's like saying, oh, you know, I don't like Dark Souls games because they're too hard. They're not good games. If they made them easier, they'd be better. It's like, well, then you just don't like those games. And there's nothing wrong with that, man. Like, there's nothing wrong with either not being good or wanting the game to be easier. Like, sure, you have the prerogative to want that, but you also have to understand that the game, by virtue of being easier, it loses its innate value. Ugh, let's get out of there and fuck me up, okay? Is purple armor bad? What do you mean?
Something feels off. Down below.
Like, to kind of go, we faced somebody said they added similar to careers, like from Vermintide, how you have the different careers with those guys. I still think too, like, each one of those careers feels entirely different, even having a different aesthetic and everything. You don't really have a different aesthetic. You're just kind of the same character, like I said, with a different emphasis. Oh, and I've got cyanides, but my character looks the same. There you go. Thank you, Skyron. I was not lying. I wonder if it comes from too many games increasing difficulty in a BS way that people can't recognize when it was done well. You know, Chaotic, I think that as a whole, games have become far more difficult now because of the Soulsborne series. I did a whole really good video on this. In fact, I think it was the best video I've ever done in the 7 years of my having a YouTube channel. No, I know. I'm just saying, I just appreciate the, because I think as content creators, it's very easy for people. Yes, I'm Italian. It's very easy for people to speak off the cusp and not be 100% right. Just kind of be like a little, yeah, you know, I'm kind of wrong, but I'm just going to roll with it. Hey, we're both Italian. Fratello. No. Shoot it. That's what Indy was saying. Yeah, you know, though, it's just 2 years out and we got that. That kind of sucks. I mean, it's a notorious Fat Shark thing. They just go very slow. Guys, thank you so much for 282. What place are we on right now? Are we in first? Are we in second? Are we in third? Where are we on Twitch? If you are watching on YouTube, please do make that switch to Twitch. It does help me out quite a bit. I mean, they dropped Vermintide 2. Yeah. Okay, I read that. I'm sorry. I thought you were saying they just dropped it in 2019 or something. Yeah, but for sure, man, they're still dropping Vermintide stuff. That's all I wanna be is number 4. Fuck! Guys. Oh, no. I kind of like playing solo. Like, this is a different kind of difficulty. This is kind of fun. Now stop it, don't hit me. Okay, not what I wanted. My 6 views. Guys, we need 6 more people. If you're watching on YouTube, switch. Switch for the love of Jesus. Yeah, they added a solo PvE. Well, they added private lobbies. For the love of the throne. Come. Be my partners on Partner Town in Twitch. One more person came across. We're 8 people away from being in the top 3. Come, my children. Oh, my children of the night. We shall dine. I just want to become a voice actor. It's all I really want out of life. Actually, I was going to check that, Acu. Remind me after this mission. No, you can't. Tom. Fuck! Daddy Conrad Curse. I stream on both. But there's a better culture. If you type in exclamation point why Twitch, it'll explain why I like streaming on Twitch. If I stream exclusively on one platform, like I won't stream certain games on YouTube because it can damage my standing in the algorithm. And if that happens, then that's my livelihood. I make the majority of my money on ad revenue from YouTube, but Twitch has a subculture, as Moocam just gave me his free Prime sub. I don't know why YouTube Red doesn't have a free sub thing like that. Oh, okay. It needs that. What is going on, man? I'm fucking up blocking these Zangors, and it's razzing my box. Because there's no culture of members. YouTube calls it members, right? There's no culture of that on YouTube. It's streaming on YouTube solely is not a good form. It's not a really good way for me to spend my time, if I'm being totally honest. Because the ad revenue on streams is very low. There's not always a culture of donating and everything. Like, I appreciate when you guys do. Like, but if you have Prime, which most people do, giving a free Prime sub is just that's just what you do when you go on Twitch. And I get $2.50 from every Prime sub. Yeah, I agree with that, Daddy. Oh, no. Oh, shit, dude. Well, and that's why I always like to say, too, is like, hey, if you guys have a free Prime sub you've not yet used, and you don't have it, like, spoken for, like, because a lot of people will say, oh, I do have a free Prime sub, but my friend plays, and I like to give it to him. Then that's when I usually, that's like, just use it on me if you don't have it spoken for. Stop it. I'm not concentrating enough. Oh, my God. Stop all this madness. Stop all this madness. Oh, fuck me. Woo! They're my favorites. Oh shit, no! Oh god, that was almost ending me. Almost ended me. That was got lucky right there. They're way more aggressive for sure, but also my pacing is really shitty. So because my pacing is shitty, it's I'm having to deal with way more. Oh shit, man. Oh no, I couldn't see shit. God, stop it. Oh, fuck me, dude. Oh, God. This mission is way harder. That he never used to spam those bolts that much. Whew. Are you returned, Smog? Returned from the void in which is corporate meetings. Okay. Yes, that is my favorite video I've ever done. If you guys want to watch a video, that is my favorite video that I've ever done. This video. I loved the editing I did with it. I loved how I formatted it because a lot of the content that I watch personally is a lot of retro game reviews, and I watch a lot of like I watch the Y-Files, which is just a bunch of like fun conspiracy shit. Not like crazy stuff. I'm not like, guys, I gotta tell you something. It's about these frogs. It's more just like fun stuff. If I think a lot of people probably watching have watched Y-Files. But I made that video kind of channeling a lot of what I watch. Like I watch Grimbeard a lot, or Mjolnir, or whatever the hell his name is, and they do tons of really good. Hey guys, the moon is fake. I mean, Y-Files, that they do an episode about that. Like, why is it weird? Why does it like reverberate and sound and shit? Which is just it's fun. But it's hollow. Yeah, that's right. It's hollow. Moocam, Chamusta, and Mr. Stay Puff. Thank you guys all very much for 7-Up on Prime.
Another loyal devotee.
It's Smog.
Hello.
It's Smog. Everybody listen to Smog. I had a workout with my trainer at 4 today. Dark Kilo, stop, dude. Stop. Just stop. Go somewhere else with that kind of shit, dude. Coming here with your superiority, weird flex. In fact, you know what? You're out. You're out. I'm not even gonna fuck around with you. LOL medium when Ruthless is super. Let's just stop, man. We're all trying to have fun here. I'm talking to chat. We're having a good time. We don't need your superiority bullshit. Let people enjoy the game how they want to fucking play it. We just spent the entire stream doing Ruthless.
I think you're just threatened because he's a god gamer, bro.
For sure. It's always what it is, really. No, I'm doing some PT work, Daddy. You have a Rift Stalker arm? Or I wish. I'm running off really low amounts of sleep, so I'm pretty pissy.
The Emperor never sleeps, and neither shall we.
I'm surprised it says 5 hours, because I for sure did not sleep 5 hours. Yes, we did the Power Fist, David. If you want to jump back to 30 minutes in the stream, I open up the stream with Assault and Power Fist, and I do quite like it.
A steadfast supporter.
What did you say, Swash? No, man, if you're not optimizing your time spent playing video games, you're wasting your life. I would like to do this video on a Power Fist. Do you play D&D? You mentioned voice acting, or Warhammer fan, Tabletop Connection, and make BG3 content. I have never played D&D. I have all the books. 30 minutes into the stream, David. If you basically just jump back all the way, like, so we've been streaming for 3.5 hours, so jump back 3 hours. I have all the books. I wanted to play. I haven't been able to find a good group. I refuse to play with Smog. Refuse to ever play with Smog. Asshole.
I wouldn't.
But I've played a lot of the Cthulhu Mythos D100 system. Or I played a lot of Cthulhu's Mythos D&D. It's a D100 system. Or pen and paper. Oh, it says mag size increased by 15 after reloading ammo reserves. Whoa, what? After reloading, your ammo reserve is restored by 50% of the number of enemies hit? Well, consider me
Aroused.
aroused, yeah. Half elf, half drow. Ooh, half drow bard or a dragonkin paladin. Frank, fuck you. Frank said this game because some guy came in here and was like mad at me for doing an average, just having fun. You know you guys are gonna get these ruthless superior elitists up in this bitch now. He said that gun is so beta. I thought about doing more of my content with the camera. What I like, well, I bought the 4K Elgato camera to do it, but I mean just like patch notes and stuff like that, where I kind of exposit, or doing like the, not Rax, what's his name, the Riker mentality of having myself in the corner. But I just don't think I.
Does too.
Oh, Rax does too. Well, I think he just does it live from stream, right?
Oh, is he not in his vid? I only watch his stream, so yeah, you're probably right. Rika's a handsome boy.
Yeah, he's got those sweet, soft, dulcet tones.
Sweet, dulcet tones.
All right, guys, we're gonna go through some news today. I'm gonna show you what it's like to run a jazz radio station. So, Riker's the 105.5 Riker Jazz.
Are you guys done?
Oh Christ! Okay, yeah, well, now we are.
You.
No, we're still here. I was gonna do this video on Power Fist right now, but we got 264 you bros watching on Twitch, 419 in total. You got a face for VTubing, dude. I wish that was a weird thing. TwitchCon had a VTuber meetup. I'm like, how do you do that? How do you do that? Skyrim, all of my class guides, I'm streaming while I'm doing those. I shut my screen, my camera off. Do you remember if there's a working version of the, no, I don't use the FOV mod. It's a third-person shooter. The Barges Arena. Yeah, sure. Are you coming in?
I'm coming.
Oh, we're coming.
How does the battle bar train even work?
Are you watching my stream? I'll show you.
I'm watching.
Come on. Oh, so here's Thunderhawk, right? In sector D2.
Oh, it's down there. That's cool.
Yeah, I didn't know where it was. I was like, the fuck, does this thing not work? And then it kind of does a little load. Not even like a full one, and then you're in it.
Uh,
A steadfast supporter.
and then what?
Then you just play ball.
You just 1v1 against your homie?
Yeah. Got it. Oh, you got a vulnerability there. Oh, I can't even grapple you? Yeah, I can't even grapple you.
Oh yeah, I can't jetpack. What the fuck?
Take that, you son of a bitch! You killed me! You attacked my wife!
I can't parry!
So it literally just turns into Eternal War.
Ah.
Doesn't it?
No, not even. It just turns into Eternal War mode without your class ability.
Come here, bitch. No, don't shoot me! Coward.
Look at that. Dude, look at that time to kill. You sucker.
Why can't I jump back?
Yeah, that's kind of dumb.
I can't even shoot my gun!
I was hoping like damage numbers and.
Oh! I should have just committed to the kill.
Run away!
Fighting against Carnifexes and stuff.
Swapping out magazine.
Nope, unfortunately not.
No.
Crash game.
I don't know what the point of it is really. Like I just feel like it's something that you can do while you're waiting for your friend to go like walk the dog or something, you know? Which we do. Like I mean, not like that. I mean more like the Path of Exile conquerors that do a patch notes Twitch stream. They chop up into a YouTube video. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah. It's the PvP parry practice room. God damn, that was a rough one to say. The PvP practice parry room. Guys, we're at 11,966 followers. Can we get 44 more followers today? I'll take a shirt off. Not the one I'm wearing, though. I don't want to get banned.
You can't go shirtless on Twitch?
Their policy is anything that you can't wear in a mall, you cannot wear on... If you cannot wear it at a mall, you can't wear it on stream.
No
It seems like a very loose set of rules. Mall,
Yeah, it
like,
definitely is.
mall wear.
It's a sexy mall.
They're probably strip malls, yeah.
You want to see what my mall looks like?
I made a funny and no one acknowledged it.
I did. That's kind of played along with it, you know? I'm not going to laugh at everything you say.
No.
Good afternoon, Natalie. Bezos-shaped nipple pads. Yo!
It might be, but it might be one of those things where I can't because I just tried joining off your name and it didn't work.
Maybe it was because in that special room of doom. We're up by one more. Can we get even more? We need 33 more viewers.
Go back to title screen. Your lobby is dead.
Dude, this is my stream. You go back to title stream, dick. I'm just closing the game. I'm not going to go back to title screen. That doesn't fix it.
That's where you're wrong.
You don't know what it's like to be right, so how would you know?
Nobody knows what it's like to be the bad man, to be the sad man behind blue eyes.
I am the man who is sad. This is fucking stupid. Like, what's... Never mind. Okay, booting back up. Back in my day, the mall was basically the first step of undressing. We also didn't have mobile phones everywhere. People walked around. If you got the 911 from the beeper, you called your mom immediately. I remember when we went to Yosemite, my 7th grade field trip. One of the requirements of your packing list was to pack a phone card, a calling card, basically a preloaded card that you use a payphone with. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? What the hell are those things are called?
Yeah, they were called calling cards, weren't they?
Calling cards? Yeah. You load it with like $10 or something. Prepaid phone cards. There it is. Chamusta. What is that, Marine Carmine? Back in my day, if you got lost, you died. Back in my day, if you wanted to go navigate to something, you had 14 pages of MapQuest on the passenger seat floor. What is that, Natalie? It's basically like an American Express card that you only use for phone calls using a payphone.
What's a payphone?
Yeah, that's they're still there. They're still around.
Age 30 years.
Just like that the Matt Damon meme.
Yep.
Yeah, Damien.
Yeah, I mean, I that's like
Invite
barely.
me.
It was barely something I had. That was the only field trip they mentioned calling cards. After that, it wasn't a thing. It went for me from calling card, payphone to beeper to cell phone in like a 1.5 year span. It was a very quick transition.
Yeah, I had a pager for like 2 years, I think, before having a cell phone was common.
Yeah, I had the Nokia Indestructosaurus Rex.
Hell yeah.
This guy with a #1 slot with a $5 giveaway that isn't even Space Marine 2 or live shits me. Really? That's what #1 slot I'm contending with? You know, Goose of War, I'm at a payphone trying to call home is actually, I love that Maroon 5 song. I used to listen to it a lot when I was going through a breakup. And I was like, hey, this is so true. It's like I'm like 22, 23. Like, I feel it. It's all the words I wasted on you. All the sorries and maybes or whatever the fuck. Connection lost. Quit to title screen. Indy, stop fucking me up.
Why is this happening to me?
It was 7th grade, Ryan. 7th grade I went to Yosemite. 8th grade we went to Washington, D.C.
Your host is bad and you should feel bad.
I'm able to get in this game.
Yeah, dude,
I
take
was
that.
already in it, you fool. I was in it before you.
This might be an actual, like... Might be a servers thing.
Nope. Italian guy kicked me and Smogger together. Well.
I hate it. It always. I try not to laugh so hard on that one. I was like, I'm not gonna. You just kept going and going and going. Fuck, I'm gonna laugh. Oh, I'm in offline mode. Fuck you.
I've invited you.
No, I gotta quit.
Why? You
oh.
don't need to restart your game every
Stop.
single time.
Change it to Eternal War mode, then change back to operations. That fixes it for me. Oh, that would have been an interesting way to try it. I don't know how to reconnect. Oh, I'm in the middle of a mode. So I guess that does it. What does high score mean? Is that bad? A reference to Grandma's Boy.
Was that dude in any other movies?
The main character?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's like a cameo in all of Adam Sandler's movies. He's like the lawyer in one of the other lawyers in the one with the where he's trying to get the kid. Baby Daddy?
Big Daddy.
Big Daddy, that's it. I like Baby Daddy.
Where my best friend Dylan's Prowse is from.
New York City?
No, he's in Big Daddy.
Oh, that's right. He's the kid. I always forget about that. Alan Covert. He is in everything. Happy Gilmore, Wedding Singer, Mr. Deeds. Yeah, he's like he's like the pot dealer in one of them. He's like one of the deadbeat friends in like Waterboy. Yeah, anything Adam Sandler's in, he's in.
Are you guys running Scrub-a-Dub characters?
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright, I'll carry you.
Thank you, Senpai.
Have you faced the new Hive Tyrant? Is it less of a cakewalk? Yeah. But we haven't tried it.
Dream, baby.
We haven't tried it with the Auspex, yeah. THC 2 stone to care, bro. Thank you very much for subbing up, my man.
He's definitely tankier than he was.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, that's cool. This is a nice quality of life increase. So I mean, it's not a huge thing, but when it says select class, it shows your level above all the classes. It's a nice little ditty.
Are you stuck or loading fine? Okay.
Would you fucking like to know?
Any map permits?
Nah.
Nope,
Shove us into one. This might be the last one of the
when I play
stream, depending on
Chaos.
how long it takes.
But all the viewers, bro.
I do have 241 of you bros checking in here today. What did we had 600 that one day. That was the max.
Yeah, something like that.
And now we have way more viewers on Twitch than we do on YouTube. So guys, thank you so much. Again, if you are watching on YouTube, make the switch to Twitch. We're trying. I'm trying to get 30 more hot and dedicated viewers. Natalie, dude, switch to Twitch. I know you fucking can switch to Twitch.
Another loyal devotee.
Perfect time for me to be the main character.
God, I'm down. Get me up. What do you mean you don't know how to use it? It's the same thing as using YouTube. You click that link, and then you sign into your Amazon account. Boom. Blood for the god, blood god. Cheese for the cheese god.
Acadians were tasked with providing assistance.
What is the most cheese you can eat in one sitting?
A lot.
Yeah, I could really make a dent in some. Oh, THC, thank you for giving away 5 subs, and thank you, Papa Bezos, for giving one sub away for free because he gave away 5. Probably like 1 or 2 cheese. I mean, you ever get like those little like Gouda wedges? I could probably eat one of those.
That's not the
easily.
kind of cheese I like. I like the melted mozzarella types of cheeses.
Oh, for sure, but I think it's like I don't think I could eat a like saying a bag of cheese is difficult because it's like, okay, well, how big's the bag, you know? Oh shit. Well, I'll try to interrupt him.
Oh boy, I'm taking some damage.
Yeah, it's gonna take some time to get used to. What if the moon was made of cheese? Would you eat it? I know I would. I'd wash it down with a nice cold Miller Lite. Or maybe it's just Bud Light.
Chianti.
No, I wish. Cheese comes in bag cheese. I only eat cheese when it's on something like pizza or mac and cheese. You've never eaten cheese out of a bag in the middle of the night with a little bit of cravey craves? You just put your fucking...
Awful.
Oh, dude, are you kidding me? A fistful of
actually
cheese?
That is creature behavior.
Not even a little bit. Who here in chat's done this?
Guy.
Yeah.
Hate themselves, please.
Yeah, exactly, dude. Indy over here with like, I
put cheese on things. I don't go to like the Sargento bag and eat Mexican cheese straight out of the shredded cheese straight out of the.
Maybe you'd be happier if you did. Yeah,
You
see,
get it. You
dude,
don't
look
have
at.
existential crises.
Seriously, dude, you never like woken up and go, fuck it. What's a handful of cheese bag gonna hurt right now? You do that with peanut butter with your hands, Frank? What are you, a fucking polar bear?
All right, that's too much.
Yeah, man, Frank needs Jesus. Cheese gobbo for sure. This is degen. Make a sandwich. Don't fist your bag of cheese. You don't.
Yeah,
See,
exactly.
this is
That's
why
what
you
I'm
guys
talking
aren't good
about.
with Power
And
Fist.
I agree with Chat. Chat is right.
That's just
wrong.
one person, man. You're outnumbered in the chat. The chat is bad goblin style.
Nope.
They're whoa. Yearling just said bunch of hillbillies. There are cheese blocks for a reason. So you mean to tell me you're eating cheese blocks like a fucking popsicle? I mean, I take slices of it like to put it on some crackies. Deep fry first. Ugh.
Wait, go for it and die so I can look really cool on stream.
No.
I think more...
Oh.
The cheese bag thing is more like I'm guilty of it more when I'm putting it on something. Like, okay, let's put 2 handfuls on the food and then 1 extra one for me into my mouth. Frank, that's such a good point. Frank said, I'll never eat more than 1 string cheese at a time, but I'll eat 12 mozzarella sticks at once. No shame.
Well, it doesn't count if it's fried.
Right? Like pre-sliced, like deli cheese? Oh man, Bad news bears, brother.
There's a lot of warriors.
Yeah.
Okay, we got extremists too. All right, might get spicy here, boys. Don't throw it behind me. Over on the side. Okay.
The Thunderhammer is the greatest weapon in history.
I went to a French-themed wedding once, and all I ate the entire wedding was cheese. I didn't even dance with my girlfriend. I just sat by the cheese bar and ate cheese. I legit felt like Charlie Day. Do you want to dance? No, they got good cheese here. Why would I go with the perfectly good cheese? Do I want to leave the cheese here?
Ow.
At least you didn't need stickers.
All right, I'm running out of ammo, so let's just move on.
Half a block of Velveeta and salsa? God, man. A good milk steak. Have some fight milk? Oh, no.
Yo, come to me. It's Spartacus. He's dead.
Mog, I'm
He's
sorry.
gone.
Man. Yeah, he's gone. He's fucking dead. I can still get him.
Like,
I can
he's
still
still
reach
here,
him.
Yeah, I'd go back, but I
Oh,
have
watch
no
out.
ammo, so it's...
Where over here?
Oh, come over to me. Oh. Yeah, this is really bad.
We're gonna be fine. This is gonna be fine. It'll be fine. I don't know why anyone's complaining.
Can you open the door?
I'm trying. I'm really trying. All right, I gotta assemble. Nope. All right.
Oh my god, I've never seen such reckless hate.
You can finish this. Look at your health. You're a man of men.
Oh, it's not gonna let me. It's not gonna let me assemble because.
Yeah, if I'm down, it won't let you. Until one of us dies.
I blame my team.
I think this is really good. Random bragger, thank you very much.
I forgot that if I think even if Smog is not dead.
Derek Wong, thank you for giving away subs.
We can't open that door.
So one thing I've noticed in a lot of the missions I've played so far, if you don't keep pace, the AI is there to punish thee. Because I did a solo Ruthless and a solo Average, and I was just getting swarmed pretty damn hard.
Hey, like you mean just go through the mission quickly?
Yeah, if you don't keep a good pace, you just okay,
Yeah.
well here you go,
For sure.
here you go. But it's definitely more noticeable than it was.
I don't think so.
Okay,
I think
well,
that's how it's always been.
I just did 2 missions.
Yeah, pace has definitely always been at the core of like whether you get waves or not. If you go fast and you never let any call-ins come in, you won't get waves.
For sure. And I didn't let any Collins go in. I think there was one, but I'm just saying I know it felt way more intense. Some guy, Soldier of Fortune, said Sporms have been buffed big time. Another person says I agree. Oh shit. Let me 150. One sec, be right back. Entertain them. Dance.
Oh. Come here often?
A new subscriber arrives. It
Game is
fills
very
you with
buggy.
Determination.
What's buggy?
The Thunderhawk's just not here. I see a servitor like floating in midair, repairing nothing. I'm so hungry, bro.
I'm gonna go eat some quesadillas soon.
Ooh, that sounds good. I'm gonna go get a
Got,
Sammy.
it's got cheese in it.
It does. Cheese, you're too good to eat if it's not melted.
I have returned from the void. Bring back some pocket cheese, dude. Just, hey man, what are you sneaking bites of? Just some cheese.
That'd be so. Can you imagine just walking around with shredded cheese in your pocket and just dipping in?
Honestly, I
Gotta
don't
get some of
know.
that shredded Sargento, baby.
Chaotic Frost, thank you for subbing up there, giving away 2 community subs, brother. You just see, you're not an adventurous person, Indy. That's what I've realized. Walking around with a pocket sausage or pocket cheese. That episode where he has a sausage in his front pocket and it's just greased out the bottom of the pocket. Lord Snorlaxy, thank you so much for giving or subbing up on Prime as well. Grana Padano would make excellent pocket cheese. Is Indy from Virginia?
I am. How did you know?
That accent, that's
Is
twang.
Sargento a Virginia only brand or something?
No, man, I've definitely had Sargento. Sargento's like, oh man, it's not on sale? I'm not buying Sargento.
Virginia, why did you say that name?
That's my mother's name. Jesus. Thank God.
Bad movie.
Stop, I'm not going to get into that right now. Your accent, Indian, a lack of sense of adventure.
What the
Got
F did you
dude.
say to me? I definitely do not have a Virginia. There is no such thing as Virginia accent.
Dude, you should hear it. When Indy gets really drunk, he's like, all right, boys, so what are we going to do here tonight? I'm like, whoa.
Y'all on occasion. That's not an accent thing.
No,
That's just,
I say y'all, too.
yeah.
Oh, God. I just got sniped in the
Like
back of
that
the
guy
head.
was like, I saw you in the Outer Banks. It's like, no, you didn't. You didn't actually see me. You just heard me talk about going to the Outer Banks in a trip, and then you wanted to get weird about it. You're like, I saw you IRL with your friends at the bachelor party. It's like, no, you didn't. You don't know what I look like.
You guys were so naked. Drunken. I do declare, if we're gonna, yeah, this we got a call in.
Report my team. Report my team.
Oh, yeah, that's me too. No, okay, why that go backwards?
Yeah.
You need it?
Nope.
Get behind me. I'll provide the bulwark. You'll provide the DPS, and by DPS I mean you'll tickle them with your
My
pantaloons.
great Thunderhammer.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Yeah, someone came into chat and I just banned him immediately because he's like, game's way too easy. You can be easily. He's like, why are you playing on average? Ruthless can be beat on level 1. I'm like, just stop, dude. Just stop it, man. Like, you cannot defeat a Ruthless at level 1 with standard and green weapons. Like, just chill,
I mean, you
dude.
can, but it's probably hard.
Is
I
it
don't know- I don't
possible?
know why you-
Sure.
I don't know why you'd come to chat, yeah, and be like, "Why are you playing Ruthless with your level 1?"
Yeah, like, go away. People just want to enjoy the game how they want to enjoy it. If I want to play on a lower difficulty, I'll do it. Just suck my dick. Why are people like that, man? Because they've been groomed to be like that because of content creation across YouTube and, like, game publication websites.
Well, and it's the only thing they define themselves by, right? By.
You're right. Right. Ugh.
I've never known the touch of a woman, so
It is
I've
funny to,
chosen gaming.
Hear the juxtaposition between the line of conversation right now and what we were talking about when the stream started.
What do you mean? Oh, how we were
We were
saying it.
talking about, yeah,
Yeah,
how
yeah.
Ruthless is easy now, and it might be too easy, and blah 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 blah.
Yeah, I mean,
But,
I
but at no point were we saying that there's anything wrong with playing at lower difficulties, right?
Yeah.
Like,
Agreed.
aim down set and squeeze the trigger at the same time. Huh? Like that?
What's behind me? What have you done? What have you done? You have. Oh my god! I'm dropping.
I got triple fucked.
I don't know.
Nah, no thanks, Red. I appreciate it, though. I'm not gonna play like that.
Oh, we literally can't get up to you.
It's alright. I'll bleed out. Server's a difficult thing. Yeah, I think a lot of the difficulty issues that people are having as far as it being too easy is going to get corrected with lethal. But I wish they had given, like, more of a statement as a company. Say, like, you know, we did this knowing lethal's coming. Expect lethal in X amount of weeks or before the end of October. Like, create that expectation so people don't just go, trash game, it's fixed, it's broken forever, we'll never recover. Oh, yeah. No thanks, Red. I appreciate that, though. Thank you for letting me know.
No thanks. What?
You can get the instigator to fire full auto.
How?
Aim down sight and squeeze the trigger at the same time and repeat rapidly, but in a pace reflecting zooming.
sounds unenjoyable.
My friend Italian, he's dead forever, never coming back.
Enjoy the stream here through the eyes of Indie Pride. Milk and Cookie Soda War.
Back up. I don't know if exploding flower. Oh, Ravner. If exploding flowers hurt teammates.
I think they
You
stagger,
can't
though.
when you fire. Yeah, it'll stagger you, but you can't hurt your teammates.
That'd be interesting. Katsan said, or Kasan said, what if the hardest difficulty, massive swarms and friendly fire? Like, oof, that would be rough.
This is, again, not good.
We'll do Ruthless. I'll carry you.
I'm out of ammo.
We're enjoying it, fun boy.
Smoggers, no!
Indy as in Naptown. Do I have a fellow Midwest hood rat in the stream?
Now.
30 seconds. Survive for 30 seconds, Indy. Okay,
Oh.
you're not going to survive for 30 seconds.
Oh,
Oh,
no, I
dude.
missed it. What? What?
Oh, dude, you just got
I
fucked.
hit left bumper and nothing happened.
No, you
Alright,
gotta
we're bad.
hit right bumper. It's a input bug.
Wait, what?
No, kidding. I'm kidding. That'd be so shitty. Press that bumper. You press it. Like, actually, we found out the bug is you gotta press right bumper.
Yeah, one shot. Ouch. I was literally full HP.
Saw it. Look at how solemn they look. Just as sad as when they entered.
Why do the Vanguards have the skull mask? Isn't that like a chaplain thing?
It's just the Reaver model has it. It's cool.
Oh.
I don't think there's a specific lore thing for it, because it's like they're supposed to be like behind enemy lines. Ooh, shocking! I'm scaring you. Boom.
40 XP. Thank you, game. Thank you very much.
Chaplains do wear the skull stuff though, right?
Yeah. Yes. Oh, I got my rarity unlocked from.
I really hate that minigame. It's like, do you want to break your controller? Here.
Yeah, it's really dumb. Like, I'd rather it was just like a sequence of parries.
I can't think of something I want to do less than like jiggle my left stick as hard as I possibly can.
Oh.
I mean, like I do that on my own time, but
Oh.
my left stick, implying I have a right one.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do you have a right stick?
Got the stick, baby.
What do I not know?
Replace heavy swing with shadow stab. Hold the attack button to charge it. Damage increased by 100% per 1 second of charging. Is shadow stab good?
It's fine if you do the melee build, but you want to do the other one on that tier. Into whirlwind slash or whatever it's called.
Or shoulder bash. Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Shoulder bash. Yeah. I tried to do that melee build, but it was not very good.
Are you playing heavy?
Oh no, I don't have to. I was just gonna play something a little higher level.
Spartan Lemon. No, fencing is considerably not worse at all. It's just not auto parry like it was before.
You can just spam it and not be punished for it.
Yeah. Joel, thank you very much for the $5 donation. Just wanted to drop by and say thank you for all your helpful videos in this game. As someone new to both this game and Warhammer, thanks. Absolutely, man. I think we are at the end of our stream here for the day, because I gotta go.
You're gonna end on that? Oh.
I gotta go meet up with my physical therapist at 4. So I want to eat before then, and I don't want to have him grind into my fucking right hip with a belly full of food. He's like, "Why are you burping so much?" I'm fine. The parry difference is definitely there. You'll definitely notice like a slight delay in actually hitting a lot of those. Not a delay, sorry. You are punished if you don't get the timing a little more on target. You can, with a fencing weapon, you can go and do a parry and be late, and the tail end of it will still catch. This removed that tail end invulnerability. So they said rather than it being that 30 frames, it's now 20 frames.
All right,
too,
so
Spartan,
you're
thank
done then, Sparty?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna head out.
All right, then I'm gonna go get food because I haven't eaten today. But then I'm gonna play. I don't know what you and Indy are doing, but I'm gonna play the rest of the evening. So
Yeah, I'll playing after I get back.
I'll probably focus on. I mean, I'll probably play a little bit tonight, but I'm probably gonna focus on Dark Tide stuff.
Okay,
all right, cool.
I'll talk to you guys later. Thanks for
Um,
joining. All right, bros. So it is just us now. Thank you very much, Roa, for sliding in with a last-minute sub there. I'm so hungry. Are we able to do the Power Fist here? We did the Power Fist earlier.
Steadfast supporter.
So let's get a raid here to close us off. I might actually stream tomorrow, depending on how this goes. I might just stream tomorrow and Saturday. Just level up Vanguard. I've been working on that. Any of my friends on? Luxlow is on. She's playing
A new subscriber
Resident Evil
arrives.
4.
It fills you with determination.
Mightn't me be indeed. Chasm, thank you very much for subbing up with Prime as well. Chase me. I'm sorry, dude. I have like 4.5, 5 hours of sleep in me. Then I still got to go to a PT and get my ass ground up. And I also want to do a Power Fist video for you guys for tomorrow. So I still got quite a bit to do here today. So I apologize, bros. Like we got so many viewers right now, 216 guys. So thank you so much for jumping in. We're gonna stream. I think we'll just stream again tomorrow because it's just so fucking. Oh no, I have a call with Google tomorrow. Interesting. But I mean, it's only on 11. I could do it after. I'll figure it out. Yeah, let's rate a smaller Warhammer 2 streamer or a Space Marine 2 streamer. Spread the love since you guys have been so awesome and hanging out with me. Omega Cow Games. I follow him. He's only got 11. He's only got 8 people. I follow him. He's only got 11. He's only got 8. Damn it. I fell back hard. I was up big. Now I'm like fucking bottom of the damn barrel. Take the call on the stream. Yeah, hey, I just let you know, man, you are live right now. So what did you want to say about my fucking channel? I work with a YouTube partner that sometimes just kind of gives me some advice here and there. Like he's actually like works. He's actually like a YouTube employee. Okay, I got a guy. This guy's nice and small. It'll be fun. All right, guys. The raid is up, and he has like one of those things where the little emojis are walking. Little guys at the bottom are there, so it'll be fun. So go ahead and switch to Twitch if you're watching on YouTube. Let's get a big old stream going for this guy. He's only got like 5 people watching. So when you jump in, his whole bottom of the screen is going to be populated with a bunch of like little marching sprites. It'll be pretty cool. We're going to have a 200-person raid. We're 7 people away from a 200-person raid on this guy. Let's get a big one going, dudes. Let's spread it on. Guys, thank you so much for watching here today. Thank you so much, too, for all of the Prime subs, all of the donated subs, the community subs. It's been such a huge month, guys. Like, this has been my biggest YouTube month and my biggest Twitch month. You guys have been absolutely amazing, so thank you so much. I still have a lot more content planned for Space Marine 2, and I still have a lot more Baldur's Gate 3 content, which I haven't gotten back into with the newest patch. So we definitely will be jumping back into that. I'd like to do, like, a Space Marine or a Baldur's Gate 3 like Halloween series where I do an evil playthrough, like a brand new honor mode evil playthrough of a character that like maybe like a druid or like a wizard or a sorcerer or something I personally have never played in any of those games. But this raid's going off here. Let's blow this guy's spot up here. He's going to be completely floored here in 7. Hopefully you have your plasma testing. Yeah, I can do that, Bert. 4 3 2 1. And if you're watching on YouTube, thanks so much for watching today. Have a good one. Take care. Wash your hands.